Alright, good evening, and welcome. Hey there, Davio. Spooktember? Yeah. The very spooky month of Spooktember. We'll go full into spooky horror games next month. We'll just sort of ease into it this month. Death End Request 2. Starting that today. And then Remnant 2 is supposed to drop its DLC sometime this month, but it's still not announced, so we playing that once that comes out. That should be a little spooky. On like a dead, set in like a dead planet. End of the universe type thing. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, and then next month we'll have Corpse Party 3. Well, not 3, but the third one in the series. Blood Drive. Not sure if it could work. That would be great. I was just setting things up for this before it worked. Why are you not working now? Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, this game does have graphic depictions of violence and descriptions of violence. So for those with faint hearts, you may want to stay away. Honestly, I don't want to scar anybody for life. So, Death End Request 1, played that last year. Quick refresher. It was about people getting kidnapped and put into a virtual world. And they tried to bring the virtual world to the real world. All kinds of funky stuff happened. Eventually, there was like... At the end, there was like an angel. One of the characters was an angel that gave this programmer guy the power to influence the virtual and then virtual and mixed real world. So, and with his help, the characters in the game managed to make everything right, everything back to normal. For the most part. This one, I'm not sure. Let me get. Forget what this one's about. Yeah, Death End Request 2, in collaboration with Corpse Party scenario writer Makoto Kedouin. This horror RPG follows Mai Toyama's search for her sister in a quiet lakeside town. She'll unravel clues to the town's past by day and battle shadow matter by night. Can you uncover the truth before reality is consumed by darkness? I don't think this one has a lot to do with one, but it does have a little bit of a tie-in with one, from what I understand. And then it sets things up for a third game, which is not out yet, but I believe... What was it? It was the end of last year? They said about there is a new Death End Request in the works. Maybe next year we'll play that. Let's get started. Oh my. We'll just do normal.
The start of another worthless day.
Why is that so much louder? Oh, voice volume is, yeah, set to max. Okay. And we're gonna let this go in Japanese. Or wait, I mean, do they have subtitles? I thought I had this all set up. Wait. Hold on. I don't want to have this play and then miss out on stuff. I'm not seeing anything about the subtitles. Well, let's. Why? I can just restart game. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Duh. There is text in the text box. I am a derp.
昼になって物を食べ、夜になって物を食べ。
Right, 30.
また朝が来て、同じ日がやってきた。
That's still pretty loud.
Oi! なんだこれは。
I forgot how jank these settings could be. I remember Death End Request was pretty jank as well.
酒に狂った父親。こんな鬱な毎日。毎日くだらないけど、時にはいいこともあった。この男が気まぐれで私に与えたお下がりのスマートフォンとノート PC。外の世界を知らない私は果てしなく広がっているネットの世界に夢中になった。また始まった。父親の狂乱。気が狂いそうな家庭環境。ただ一つ、こんな私にも希望があった。時折スマホに届く妹の早苗からのメール。
Hey there, Jeremy. How World 1 of the next update? Okay.
向こうは母親と暮らしていて、温かそうな暮らしをしている。私はそれが純粋に嬉しかった。でも、あの子からのメールも1年前から途絶えて。
お前も俺をバカにするのか。あの女といい、どいつもこいつも。 殺してやる。
酒に酔った男は床にあったナタを手に取って私に迫った。一切愛情のないものを見る人の目ってこうなんだ。私、父親に殺される。もういいや、どうでも。楽になれるからいいか。もう汚いもの口に入れなくて済むし。でもネットで見たエニグマってところに行ってみたかったな。
Okay, as a reminder, Enigma was the company. Oh, what? No, I didn't hit anything. Enigma was the company that did Death End Request 1 stuff. Was that? Oh wait, now I'm a little confused. Was that that the little game developer place? Or was that the big bad company? I think it was the big bad company. Death End Request. Not every. Well, Request sort of fits with 1. Well, I think there's something about semicolon quest or semicolon series in Japan. Forget what's special about that. Huh. Now I'm curious. I hate that the sound goes off if I go to a different window. Yeah, why are the in titles? There's as in thing you prefix to an email subject when replying, or those are just colons. Yeah, I guess it depends on the story. Like, it can be used as again, Death End Quest again, or fly thing. There's at least one more meaning. Again, or concerning. I don't know. Anyway. Guardian Tales Nightmare World 15 was out since the last update. Oh yeah, I was still way behind on worlds and whatnot. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to that. I do the dailies and everything, but it's been a while since I got into the story stuff. Catch up stream. That would take quite a while. Take a whole month to get through everything that I need to catch up on. And Enigma, might as well look up the Enigma. Yeah, Enigma Games. Okay, that wasn't the big bad. Yeah, Enigma Games was the company of the developers, the good guys in Death End Request. Catch up. Yeah, I see what you did there. Catch up stream. Oh, no. I'm not pressing buttons. What?
クズの母親から生まれた姉妹は二人ともクズだろう。神もお許しになるさ、クズ姉妹が。
Damn, it got dark real fast.
やめて。
あ腰をなんだ立てん。おいお前何をする気だ。
させない。
I did not press a button.
おい
怯えて動けなくなった父親の腹の上に座って手にしたナタを振り上げる。
おいあああ
Okay then.
やめ
Yeah, they go right into the dark stuff. Oh my. No gotcha games. Alright, like this, or people would already be leaving our area. Bye. Hey, it's Shiina. Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess Shiina is in the game. Just as a cameo, or? Bug fixer. I wonder how this is going to tie into the like programming theme.
正当防衛。
Kindergarten 3 when it comes out. I've seen Kindergarten 1 and 2. Like I've seen quite a bit of those. They're okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're really a type of game I would like to play. There's just so much you have to do to unlock everything. I think it's fun to watch somebody else play them. They get pretty crazy, yeah.
あの日から数日間世話するものを失った私は脱水症状で死にかけていたところを偶然様子を見に来た市の職員に保護されて一命を取り留めた。私の汚い悲鳴が毎日周囲の家に響いていたのが通報のきっかけになったのだろう。
Imagine being the neighbor that Well, I guess the neighbor only heard the screams. Didn't actually see anything. A lot of games, kindergarten, do something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'd be a type of game that I'd like play myself. Like I said, I've watched a lot of gameplay of it, of one and two. I guess the novelty of it sort of wears off after a while for me. I would get bored halfway through grinding all the stuff because its strength, I think, is like the shock value of just how weird it is at times. Yeah, main characters randomly dying multiple times. Well, like for this, I do like the story. Well, at least I liked Death End Request One's story. Honestly, the death scenes are a little too over the top for me. I think they're a bit too vivid. But hey, it's spooky month and spooky month lead up, so what? I have no idea what you're speaking about. Rate A2 Yolna Bird count? What? Nani? It feels like not knowing anything about that. It feels like you're having a stroke. Oh my. It's a pop-up ad. What? Twitch what? Oh my.
その場の状況から父親殺しといえども正当防衛が認められ
Twitch is having a stroke.
3ヶ月のカウンセリングを経て施設を出た後私は罪には問われなかった
Good Discord. Next time the one pops up again. Okay. Take a picture of it. Put it on Discord. That just sounds absurd. Oh my.
だけど事実が無になるわけではない頭の中から消えてくれないあの男の最後の顔は
Yeah, that did seem pretty gruesome.
一生消えない罰として私を呪い続けてゆくのだろう
January 2nd.
霧の立ち込める古びた街の中私を乗せた黒い車は街の真ん中にある大きな真っ白い建物の前に止まったこの辺り一帯は湖と森が多く空気に水蒸気がたくさん含まれていて湿度が高い山に囲まれ地面を冷やしここは一年を通して昼も夜も霧が晴れないリズ・ショアラは呪われた町年中霧が煙り続けるその気候から気味悪がられてそんな風にささやかれているそうだ
聞くまでもないことですが形式上聞きますねあなたは舞遠山さんで間違いは
間違いありません私は舞遠山です
はい確認しました舞さん今日からこのワーズワースが新しい家です お父さん、あの人のことは、あれは悲しい事故。あなたは悪くないのだから、どうか気に病まないで。舞さんは強い子、間違っていません。幸せになって良いのですよ。
お世話になりました。
さあ、中へ。ミドラ先生がお待ちですよ。
Mistress Midra. Oh my.
ようこそ、マイ。私は当女子寮ワーズワースの寮母ミドラです。
It's interesting playing this after Elden Ring's DLC. The frenzied flame boss's name was Midra. Oh my.
こんにちは。
女子寮？
児童養護施設という呼び方を私は良しとしていません。
Yeah, she got sent to an orphanage. Gotcha game 2 for looking forward to is your Vermelia. So it's been a while since Gotcha. I need to see what's coming up. It's been a while since I checked out any new Gotcha games.
ここはあくまで寮であり学校。家庭に問題のないよその子たちとここの子たちに差はありません。
I guess I did look at Sword of Convallaria. I don't know, people were saying the gotcha part pretty yucky. Although there's like another part that is pretty good, but I don't know. I don't know.
なるほど。感服です。ミドラさん、お伝えした通り、この子は大変困難な状況から前向きに歩き始めたまっすぐな子です。
Something of a tough year. That's a bit of an understatement.
どうかその最初の一歩をワーズワース女子寮と先生方の大きな愛で支えてあげてください。
歓迎しますよ、マイ。ここではお前と同じように辛い思いをした子供たちが身を寄せ合って仲良く美しく生きている。
Starting moving, probably not look forward to a normal service. But there's zip lining. Oh. Why do you keep doing that ending? No, I literally did not hit anything. What the heck? Is it my mouse? Nothing should be pressing any keys. What the heck? Doing this. Is ziplining, don't think you need much more effort. Ziplining all over the place. I don't see how it's any better than, like, gliding in Genshin. With ziplining, it'd be on a fixed route. You can't choose where to zipline. I don't know why that's getting popular because of that. But I did hear Blue Protocol, yeah, not Blue Archive. I almost said Blue Archive, and I was like, no, it's not Blue Archive. Blue Protocol is getting shut down before it comes to the West. So rip to that. People were looking forward to that. Flying would mean you don't have to climb a wall for 300 years. Ziplining, and unless they have like some kind of special futuristic ziplining, yeah, it's from a fixed point to another fixed point, and it only goes down. You can't go up. It works with gravity, unless it's, like I said, some special kind or whatever. Anyway.
大人を頼り己を磨き世に羽ばたいて輝ける立派な淑女になりなさい。女性はきっと全ての困難を乗り越えて世界でより活躍していける存在になる。マイ、お前にも期待していますよ。
Oh, I did not hit. She's tall, almost intimidating at first glance. I suppose it works to her advantage, given that she's the headmistress.
それにしてもどうしてこんな辺境の町の小さな寮への編入を？
舞さんたっての希望でこちらを選びましたが。
I stepped forward, making sure to lock eyes with Mitra as I answered her question.
早苗がいるって聞いたからお願い会わせて。
Yeah, her little sister.
早苗？
私の妹よ、いるんでしょ、会わせてよ。
舞さん、ダメ。落ち着いて。
Yes, stay calm. Stay calm.
何してるの、会わせてって言ってるのに。
I think this girl needs a therapist. What's another point? Slow gliding is gliding to be a safe to a safe location. More fun than glide to location. Walk all the way. I mean, gliding's not that fun. But anyway, like, I don't know. Ziplining could be nice, I guess, but I don't see any reason why it would be like super interesting either.
舞さん、はい、舞さん。落ち着きなさい。ゆっくりと息を吸って。
Deep breath.
舞さんのご両親は婚姻解消後、お父様が舞さんを、お母様が妹の早苗さんを引き取る形で新しい生活を送られていましたが。
But yeah, her little sister was with her mother, so why would the orphanage have her?
この度お父様が亡くなられたので、舞さんをお母様のもとへお送りしようと我々の方で調査をしたところ、すでに亡くなられていたのです。お母様の意向により早苗さんはこちらに入寮されたと報告書が上がっていたので。
Okay. Huh.
舞さんもここへの編入を希望されたという経緯なのですが。
気の毒にお前は神の試練を背負って生まれてきた子なのですね。書類の情報が錯綜しているのかもしれません。この寮には早苗遠山という子が在籍したことはありません。
そんな。
落ち着きなさい、マイ。淑女は簡単にうろたえてはなりません。
I don't think she wants to hear about what's unladylike right now.
今日は長旅で疲れたでしょう。部屋に戻ってゆっくりと休みなさい。早苗さんの件は明日からどうするか考えましょう。
お願いします。私どもの方でも書類の再調査と情報の精査を行ってまいります。
ではでは、あなたの荷物を運ぶわね。
Hi, hi.
こんにちは、マイ。私はこの寮でみんなのお世話をするメイドたちを指揮している。メイド長のシズメロニスよ。以後よろしく。はい。
An upbeat servant appeared, interrupting our conversation to escort me to my room. I ascended the staircase to the second floor, which led me to a long hallway. My room was at the very end of the hall.
疲れた。
I dropped my things on the floor and, without changing out of my clothes, collapsed onto my bed. The window rattled from a forceful draft. The worst of winter was yet to come. At least I had a roof over my head and a bed. Yeah, they got Luigi's Mansion 3 concept. I pulled my phone out from my pocket and opened up my mail app. The last email I received from Sanae came over a year ago. Sister, Barbas is... Don't believe all that you see. Sister, Barbas is coming. Huh. Well, that sounds ominous. That was it. I hadn't gotten another message from her since.
サナエ。
No way she's not here. Social worker confirmed to herself. Her residency was also noted in this country's records. Supposedly, Sanae enrolled at Wordsworth 1 year ago. Luigi's Mansion 3 had a maid escort belongings. Luigi getting the last room. Huh. Sadly, we're not Italian. The headmistress and the maid seem to be hiding something. Need to do some investigating. At least I don't think she's Italian.
久しぶりだな。一人になったの。
I wanted to bask in this serenity. My fatigue started to catch up with me. I sank into the bed and fell asleep.
わあ、この子、誰？あ、そっか。今日新しい子がうちに来るってお母様言っていたっけ？
Luigi also immediately fell asleep on the bed.
かわいい子だな。こんな子と同じ部屋だなんて嬉しいな。よく寝てる。起こすのかわいそうだわ。寝かせておいてあげよっと。
Few things are worse than the feeling of someone staring at you. The chilly sensation came over me the moment I stepped inside Wordsworth. It seeped into my skin. I hadn't noticed anyone staring, just an intuition. After I awoke, the feeling had left me. Okay, next day. Roommate. Yeah, roommate.
ここは
Gonna mention the ceiling? No? Ceiling isn't familiar? The all-girls dormitory, Wordsworth. I was led to my room before falling fast asleep. It had been several days since I had any rest. I peered outside the window, and the fog still peered back at me. This time, though, the sun peeked through the clouds over town. I scratched my butt. Okay. I had no intention of carrying on the facade of being a lady. much to the chagrin of Wordsworth.
知るもんか。
When I glanced down at the side table, I found a note waiting for me. It seemed someone visited while I slept. Good morning, beloved Rumi. You were dead asleep, so I didn't want to wake you. Breakfast starts at 9 in the cafeteria. I'll see you there. Elstrain. Divine blessing. Oh?
ルームメイトなんているんだ。面倒だな。それに、このエルストレインって何なの？
Yeah, what does that mean? It was only 8 a.m. Still early.
妹の早苗の手がかりが何かないか。朝食まで寮内を歩いてみよう。
Midday. At this time of day, you can talk to students in the Wordsworth Women's Dormitory. Use the location on the map and interact with dormitory students. The interactions you have may affect the outcome of the story. Why is it locked into... Is it? I'm gonna change it. There we go. Yeah, I want controller. C 019. Okay, so yeah, January 3rd. Doesn't sound like a greeting. Yeah, pretty sus. We got first floor, second floor, and outside. Sounds like a curse. Maybe it's one of those unscrambled things. Yeah, we'll have to find out. Second floor, hallway 2.
ちょっとあんた新入りね。
Who are you?
待ちなさいよ。止まりなさいよ。
They seem friendly. As I walked down the hall, a group of girls surrounded me. Standing in the center was a smaller girl, whom I presumed to be the de facto leader, glaring at me with crossed arms. Beside her stood a sneering, lanky girl. On the other side of her was a girl who looked more plain than anything.
私はここに来て2年目。両家の生まれのビーナマイルスよ。あんたの先輩？
The small girl in the center raised her crossed arms, leering at me intensely.
この子たちはモリーとピック。私の魅力に屈服し、自ら進んで身の回りの世話を焼いてくれてる。バカみたいね。あ？なんか言った？私はマイ。ねえ、早苗って子知らない？質問してるのこっちなんだけど。知らないわよ。そんな子聞いたこともないわ。バカ、答えるなよ。まあいいわ。おい新入り、これゴミ捨てといてくれる？
The short girl motioned for her minions to grab a trash can, which wasn't too much shorter than she was.
私の当番じゃない。あ、口答えしちゃう？じゃあ、ずぶ濡れになろっか。
Okay. Are we doing a battle already? I sort of hope so. Girl seems insufferable. All of a sudden, the girls grabbed hold of me and yanked me down the end of the hallway.
暴行はいっぱいかしら？ 室に閉じ込めて外から鍵を
Why is that a thing you can do? I mean, I guess if you put something against the door or something, I don't know. We were playing Death End Request before and there were battles? Yeah, yeah. There will be battles eventually. It's just, I think it said during the day you check out stuff like the dorm and in town or whatever. And then at night you go around and battle stuff. Use Sweeping Blade. It was the bathroom on our floor. There I was, stuck inside of a stall with a trio of imbeciles outside.
どうかしら証明してもいいのよ音聞いててやるわ
The heck?
何の意味があるのこれはあ楽しいからこいつ生意気なんで泣かないの泣かせてやればいいんだよ上からバケツで水かけちゃおうああ残酷床を掃除するモップの汚水があったわ行くよ舞ちゃん命乞いははい時間切れ
I saw a bucket peek over from the top of the stall, and a waterfall of gray sludge came pouring over me.
意地張るからよどう心折れたすごいここまでされてまだ無視するとか
Vina swung the stall door open, looking furious as she stomped toward me.
おい舐めない方がいいわよ私こう見えてもワルなんだからさは何よあんたなんか虫も殺せなさそうな顔しちゃって言えてる私こう見えて小学校で飼ってた鳩を殺したことがあるんだから
Yeah, can we beat her up already? Seriously. Face, meet ground.
ひゅー超血が出てすごかったみんないっぱい泣いたっけいいマリー私は切れたら生き物を殺すことだってできるあんたなんかと違うの
I have a feeling you messed with the wrong person.
そうビビったビビった殺せるんだあなた何よ急に近寄ってきて殺せる何よそれを自慢にするなんてバカに見えるからやめた方がいいこのもう許せないわ許せない二人ともこいつを外に出して床に押さえつけて泣くまで髪切ってやる
Vina pulled out a pair of sharp scissors from her pocket, opening and closing them in a maniacal fashion.
絶対泣くキレキレついでにちょっとだけ耳も切ろうもうすぐ朝食の時間だけど先生たちにバレない
Hey there, Davey. Yeah, this song nostalgic from last year. Yeah, I can't.
構うもんかこいつの態度だけは許せないわ
I think I want to turn it up a little bit. Huh? You're confusing me, Jeremy. Hopefully that's not gonna like blast really loud music. Yeah, but you've been here the whole time. Well, most of the time. It's Death End Request 2. Oh, no, don't end the... That thing's gonna be a pain. I didn't hit anything! What is going on? It just does that randomly. I don't know if, like, my controller is super sensitive? I don't think it is. I don't think I have anything pressed. Weird. But yeah, the music is nostalgic. Two cronies grabbed me by the arm and dragged me outside, pinning me down. Oh, now we got ads starting. Darn you, ads. Okay, they're gonna start any moment now. I don't know when. Luck of the draw. Then we'll take a break here. And then we'll continue once they're done. Yeah, I don't know, the ads are weird. Like, it shows me ads starting soon, and then it's anybody's guess as to when... Disappointed! Okay, there they go. Now the ads are starting. Yeah, it's anybody's guess as to when the ads actually start. It can be like right away, or it'll take a minute. Weird. Anyway, I just don't want to be interrupted in dialogue. We'll be back in just a bit. Alright, I'm back. No ads, not even the whatever that one ad was. I don't know, the ads, no one quite understands them. I'm gonna mess with the sound a little more. I want to turn music up a little more. I think the voice volume needs to go down a little. Well, I don't want to turn it down too much and then not be able to hear any of it. Okay, let's try that. Sounds like Corpse Party. I mean, it is a horror game. It is written, well, it's in collaboration with the Corpse Party writer, Makoto Kedowin, I think it was, something like that. So there will be some bad ends that are particularly gruesome. Fight back, my.
もう死刑執行だから私が刑を決定したからやめてよ何よ急にでかい声いい気味よはーい前の髪の毛ちゃんバイバイなんかこいつやばくねその声よその声が聞きたかったのよほらほらリーナあなたはまたやめなさいお母様に言いつけるわよロットだやばい逃げるわよ
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, as the person watching, I want Vi to fight back, but at the same time, yeah, I guess there were 3 of them, and like, she probably is traumatized by what happened with her father. This doesn't feel good. Disappointed we didn't get to slash them, yeah. I feel like something bad is probably going to happen to them eventually. And they're gonna deserve it. My legs shook as I tried getting back on my feet. In front of me stood a young woman with beige hair, curling her lips with worry.
大丈夫はいハンカチあの子たちはいつも新しい子が来るたびにああしていじめようとするの困ったものだわハンカチじゃ足りないねシャワールームに案内してあげるついてきて私ロッテンドールハートよロットって呼んで友達になりましょう
Hmm. Rotten Doll Heart. That an interesting name. Oh.
一応お礼は言うわありがとうでも私は一人でいいおっかーかわいい上に強い子だな
Hmm. I don't think she's quite right in the head. I washed off in the showers, changed into clean clothes, and headed for the cafeteria. Huh. I see she's one of those characters with like 10 sets of the same clothes. It was 9 a.m., time for breakfast. A few dozen girls sat eagerly in the cafeteria. There were 3 long dining tables lined together in the room's center with chairs on either side. Tall candlesticks accented the wooden tables between platters of delicious food.
ここワーズワースでは使用人も寮母も寮生も皆一緒に食事をするの。昨日新しく入った子ね。私はアビゲイル・ウィリアムズ、寮生長を務めさせていただいています。
Back and clothes are different. We just can't see it.
学校でいうところの生徒会長みたいなものかしら。困ったことがあったら何でも相談してね、舞ちゃん。よろしく。
He was kind and seemed to remember my name. Decent qualities for an RA.
さっぱりしたね、舞ちゃん。ああ、石鹸のいい香り。
It was the girl who saved me earlier. Roddy, I think she called herself. He flashed a wide smile and sat beside me.
ここいい？座ってからいいも何もないでしょ。
The red hoodie had a skull on it. Everyone has something else in it. I guess it's possible.
お許しありがとう。
Her unbridled positivity is bizarre. I don't deal with people like her.
主よ、この食事の恵みを心から感謝します。エルストレイン、父と子と精霊の皆において。
L strain, there it is again.
エルストレイン。
There was a total of 19 girls, though they seemed to vary in age. Abigail, the RA, had a calm demeanor. I figured her to be a couple years older than me. My little sister, Sanae, was she really not here? Where else could she be?
エルストレイン、神よ、感謝いたします。そのエルストレインって何なの？この町の教会が信仰している慈悲深い神様よ。大きな愛で私たちを守り、導いてくださるの。
Okay, we're in a cult. Okay, I see how it is now. Many people can dare to fit in those numbers in.
そう。
Such a god really existed, then I doubt any of these girls would have needed to come here. Though it might have been cynical for me to say, I felt no desire to subscribe to such a faith.
昨日の夜ご飯食べてないからお腹空いているでしょ。ロットの卵焼き食べる？いいよ。私胃が小さいんだ。
Would you like an egg in these trying times?
ダメだよ。さっき見たけど胸はあるのにあばらが浮いてて明らかに栄養が足りてないわ。
Hey, trading wild people.
お尻もちっちゃかった。徐々にでいいからしっかり食べるようになってね。さっき見たって何？え、シャワー覗いてなんていないよ。あんたさ。仲がいいわね。この後の授業は街に出ての奉仕活動。しっかり食べないとへばっちゃうよ。街に出る。そうなんだ。君はきっと教会エリアの清掃活動が割り当てられるな。寮の恥とならぬよう。
Okay, that one I accidentally hit. A haughty young woman joined our conversation and stood next to Abigail.
サラ、 初からそんなに厳しい言い方は良くないわ。アビゲイルは甘すぎる。浮ついた気持ちで失敗させたらむしろかわいそうというものだろう。
How is she setting her up for failure? What?
そっか。舞ちゃん、この子はサラ・パトナム、私の大事なお友達。口は悪いけど本当は優しいの。よろしくね。
You may make some excuse to go to the bathroom, take a break for it. Yeah. Yeah, something don't seem right around here.
口が悪いは余計だ。よろしく。ああ、この寮にはいろいろとルールがある。24時を過ぎたら部屋から出るなとか。まあ少しずつ覚えていくといいな。くそ、あの新入り何チヤホヤされてんのよ。
Maybe because she's not a dick like you. Oh, oh.
ムカつくね。でも寮生長まで味方につけられたらちょっと面倒くさい。関係ないし、私は誰にも縛られ。
Oh, what the? Is my controller? Like, I think I like nudged the button. Huh. That is really weird.
それいいそれいい。骨折れるかな。
I'll put the controller down and see if that works.
皆さん、それでは手を合わせて。ごちそうさまでした。
Hear how those three girls treat her early. Let one random person stop three of them like that. Okay. Oh. That weird ad is back. Take a picture. Or take a screenshot. Put it in the Discord. Right.
今日はこれから町での奉仕活動の日です。このワーズワース女子寮は町の皆様の寄付と温かい目に見守られて成り立っています。普段からの感謝を込めてしっかりとご奉仕してきてね。今日もみんなそれぞれルームメイトとの行動ですよ。ルームメイト、そういえば私にもいたっけ。誰だろう。分数、あ、分数。
Already posted? What is this? What the heck? I see on whatever that is, it's GHE, Gee, but then it says SHREE. Dree, what the heck? What is that even supposed to be? Like it's an Amazon ad or something. Which Amazon ad thing's having a stroke? Someone approached her mouth agape from heavy breathing.
まさか。マイルームメイト。
She straightened her back and gave a firm salute.
嘘でしょ。
I let out a big sigh. I don't have my controller in my hand, so what if I unplug my controller? I'll just use the keyboard, mouse and keyboard. See if that fixes this weird problem. Let out a big sigh. I surprised myself. As if I hadn't been disappointed enough.
さあさあ早速出かけましょう。ほら担当エリアの紙。やっぱりロットたちは境界エリアよ。食器下げなくていいの？メイドさんたちのお仕事だからお任せしていいんだよ。行くわよ、境界エリア。
リーナ、お前たちは森エリア周辺のゴミ拾いです。
Wait a minute, that's Shiina. Why is Shiina here? Like Harry Potter, except you don't want to be in this place. Yeah. They definitely got some kind of cult thing going on. Because they said about the L strain is the deity that like their town worships. Okay. Change the mouse and keyboard. I think that. Why is it num zero? Numpad? I don't have a numpad. Oh, there we go. I just hit escape. This game be a little funky in the controls. Hey there, Rosina 35. Doing alright. Pretty relaxed day. Nothing of note. How are you? You're gonna end up killing all of them? I don't know. We gotta see what's going on here first. There's some kind of monsters, supposedly, but we've yet to run into them. The event at the women's dormitory gate. My first lesson at Wordsworth became a field trip to partake in community service. Lake Kawara is situated in a valley, built around an old coal mine. It's small, humble, but has a lake and a forest on the periphery. Some might find it quaint, or even peaceful, but if you ask, it's a pathetic town. They don't even have reception. Like, cell phone reception? Internet?
昨日ここに来てからスマホが全くネットに繋がらない。時代に取り残された田舎だわ。
Oh yeah, there's definitely some kind of cult stuff going on. I heaved a sigh and gazed upward at the sky.
舞ちゃんってさ、髪の毛綺麗だよね。真っ黒で憧れるな。
No reception. Now we're gonna play FIFA 26. Oh goodness. I don't understand how people can like buy FIFA every year, play that, and not get tired of it, or like what, like why? I don't know. Oh well. Well, if they enjoy it, that's them.
母親譲りよ。これだけは自慢かな。
I looked into my reflection in my phone, and I glowed with a faint satisfaction.
舞ちゃんがたまに見てるその四角いの、何なの？
Doesn't know what a phone is?
いや、ただのスマホだけど。まさか知らないの？スマホ？今まで見たことなかったよ。ピカピカ光って綺麗だね。
I thought it was nauseating.
何この腕？
Before I knew it, Roddy looped her arm around mine. I quickly withdrew mine.
言わなきゃわかんないみたいだから言うけど、 私はここで友達作る気とかないから。あ、なんかポケットから落ちたよ。はい。
No worries, ever like Grand Theft Auto San Matilda 7. Oh yeah, I guess they are coming out with a new Grand Theft Auto. When's that supposed to come out again? I've never really been interested in those. A USB stick dropped out of my pocket, but Roddy picked it up for me.
ありがとう。
How can you just be dropping things out of your pocket?
それ何？
Did she like use the force to summon it out of your pocket? Things usually don't just drop out of your pocket while you're walking around.
何でもかんでも知りたがるわね。関係ないでしょ。
I'm the GTA 6. No idea. Don't play that either. Yeah, I like some fantasy in my games. She wore her sadness on her face, was on the verge of tears. For some reason, I felt guilty.
言い過ぎた。泣かないでよ。私の大事なもの、肌身離さず持ってるお守りみたいなものよ。
Well, there goes the tough girl act.
そうなんだ。大事にしなきゃね。
In an instant, Roddy was all smiles, hard on his sleeves at all times. It occurred to me that the two of us were polar opposites. As the thought struck me, a bell rang.
教会の鐘だよ。司教様、お戻りになってるみたいね。
Bishop is back.
やあ、ロット。今日もご用聞きかい。
皆さん、ごきげんよう。
ああ、今日も明るいな。ワズワースの子はこの町の元気の源じゃの。どうか気立ての良い立派な淑女に育っておくれ。
頑張りますわ。ね、町の人もいい人ばっかりでしょ。よくわからない。なんか男の人多いね。
As the words escaped my mouth, I noticed my heart begin to race. It was rising at a steady rate. Maybe, I realized, because of that man, I was growing terrified of men.
どうしたの？大丈夫？顔が真っ青。なんでもないわ。早く教会に行こう。
Are there no other women in the town other than the dormitory? Don't trust any of these people, same. Okay. Nothing else here? Just end day. I stood in awe in front of the church, blown away by the sheer size of it. Judging by the window placement, it was a 3-story building with intricate walls, pillars, and an enormous stained glass window.
すごい建物ね。この町はこの教会の教えを中心に人が集まってきた経緯があるからね。愛されてるんだよ。信仰なんて私には無縁の世界だけど。
And this place is ringing all the warning bells.
舞ちゃんも一度司教様のお話し会を聞きに来てみるといいよ。エルストレイン教の教義は押し付けがましくないし、 辛い時でも気持ちを楽にしてくれるからおすすめだよ。そう考えとく。ねえ、あの小屋は何？
Beside the church was a tiny shed, with walls that were hardened from old paint. There seemed to be no way in or out.
ああ、気になった？あの小屋はずっと昔からあって、で入り口も窓もないでしょ。不思議だよね。
Danger, danger.
バーズワースの寮生たちの間でもハイレズの小屋って呼んでよく噂になるのよ。懺悔室だとか遺体安置室だとか。やめて。都市伝説とかオカルトの類は私信じてないから。あれ、苦手？もしかして舞ちゃんの苦手発見？あの小屋に幽霊がいたらどうする？うるさいな。いるわけないでしょ。苦手じゃなくて嫌いなだけ。冗談だよ。あれ多分普通に今は使われていない倉庫の跡だと思う。
As Roddy continued wasting time with chit-chat, the huge church doors swung open. Someone in church attire came out.
あらあら、賑やかだと思ったら。ロッテン、こんにちは。
No face is shown.
司教様、こんにちは。
The bishop's headpiece obscured her face, but not her voice. I could tell it belonged to a woman.
それにあなたはマイさんですね。昨日から女子寮ワーズワースに入寮した。
はい、そうです。
It does have some good music. Very good music.
こんにちは。私はこの教会の司教。マイさん、あなたの体験した辛い出来事の話は伺っています。
Yeah, had a bit of a rough time. A tad. A smidgen, really. The bishop, standing much taller than me, stooped down to meet me at eye level.
よく、本当によく生きていてくれましたね。
Then she took me into a tight embrace and began to sob.
ここにあなたの命が存在している。それだけでいい。ただ生きながらえる。辛い時に目指すのはそれだけでいい。そうすれば、その先にある幸福や優しい人たちとの出会いにたどり着ける。
Balancing one.
あなたのぬくもりを未来につないでくれた。あなたの教示と神のおぼし飯に感謝します。
The tears kept flowing, which she periodically wiped with the cloth covering her face.
司教様がそんなことでいいの？簡単に庶民みたいに泣いちゃって。
ごめんなさい、私ったら。マイさん、すべてはエルストレインの値し試練だと私は思っています。それを克服したあなたを私は尊敬します。慣れない環境に戸惑う場面もあるでしょう。困ったことがあればいつでも頼ってきてください。
なんであんたが泣いてるのよ。ロットも舞ちゃんに会えてよかったよ。生きててくれ
Okay then. Nine, 14 Wolf Valor, 14 Bet Betrayal.
もう調子狂うな。司教様、私たちでお役に立てるご用はありますか？
それでは首にかける新しい政府の政策をお願いしようかしら。
A holy neck cloth?
寮母のミドラさんの作る政府は縫製も丁寧で色も綺麗なので私大好きなの。
わかりました。お母様に伝えておきます。それでは教会の周りを清掃してから戻りますね。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
いい人でしょ、司教様。優しいんだよ。私の第二のお母さんなんだ。
Recommend building Descended Craigs? Yeah. He's really annoying in Colosseum. Could build him.
ええ、まああったかい感じはした。男じゃなかったし。でも女性で教会の役職についてる人ってすごいね。初めて会ったわ。エルストレイン教は女性して職に就くのに性別も婚姻も特に制限がないんだ。昔は男性のみだったからどちらかといえばやっぱり男の人が多いみたいだけどね。帽子にストールを垂らして顔を見せないのはそれが理由？うん、人によっては女性の司教様に抵抗がある人も中にはいるからね。カビ臭い連中ね。司教様も気にせず堂々と顔を出せばいいのに。あ、舞ちゃん司教様に心開いた？よかった。あんたの物言い、保護者みたいで腹立つんだけど。
So edgy.
嬉しいだけだよ。自分の好きな人を友達も好きになってくれたら嬉しいものでしょ。はあ、はいはい。じゃあ帰りましょう。
After completing my first class at Wordsworth, I found myself gathered along several other students inside of the cafeteria.
はい、ごちそうさまでした。皆さん、今日は奉仕活動頑張りましたね。
Why is it dark and candles?
今晩はゆっくり休んで、明日からの授業に備えましょう。
Oh yeah, well, it's nighttime.
エルストレイン、シュー、この食事の恵みを心から感謝します。
Oh, but they have... Oh, yeah, why is it so much darker? They have chandeliers and everything. Do they not put the chandelier lights on?
エルストレイン。
新入生の前もいるので再度言っておきましょう。24時を過ぎたら部屋から出ないように。淑女たるもの、規律はきちんと守ること。いいですね。
No one's permitted to exit their rooms after midnight. What do you want to bet we do?
はい、では皆さん、解散。
I mean, we definitely do, but on the first night.
部屋から出るな。消灯時間ってこと？幽霊が出るのよ。えこんにちは、新入りさん。私ビクトリエ。この女子寮ワーズワースにはね、夜な夜な廊下を徘徊する顔のない幽霊がいるの。なんでも意地悪な寮生の嫌がらせに耐えかねて、上の階の廊下から飛び降りて死んだ。 気の弱いメイドの霊なんだって。
その名もリズ・ショアラの幽霊。結構目撃談も多くてやばいっすよ。何せ両性に恨みのあるメイドの霊だから、捕まると殺されるとか。あ、自分誠って言います。ちなみに自分は見たことないっす。ええ。
そうなんだ。ちょっとやめてよ。舞ちゃんはお化け苦手なんだからね。
Roddy outstretched her arms, as if she was protecting me from the two girls who were eager to volunteer their ghost stories.
舞ちゃん、今日はお疲れ様でした。ルームメイトのロットちゃんと仲良くね。
It was the resident advisor, Abigail. Just as she did earlier that morning, she was watching out for me.
正直この子うんざりですけど。
I felt some guilt admitting it, considering that she was the only one standing up for me. But it was true. There was no good to be had in associating with her. None. I needed to give her the cold shoulder.
行くぞアビー、お風呂に行こう。サラ。ではごきげんよう、あなたたち。
Almost forgotten this was. Abigail and Sarah walked off, along with Victoria and Makoto. My head dropped as I ruminated on Abigail's parting comment. Roddy, on the contrary, was beaming.
舞ちゃん、お風呂行こっか。いい、今日はもう寝る。私毎日体洗わなきゃ気持ち悪くて寝れないよ。じゃあ入ってきなよ。先に寝てる。おやすみ。行っちゃった。女の子がそんなのダメね。明日の朝シャワーに引っ張り込もう。私は朝シャワー浴びたから平気だよ。朝晩なんて入ったらふやけるわ。もっぺんシャワー室直行にさせてやろうか。
Not these three again. Can we, deck them, please? The trio of miscreants from the morning reared their ugly faces once more.
こら、新入り。ビビってる？ねえ。
Someone sent her to the grave early. Oh my. I don't know if we should go that far, but... Yeah, she could use some pummeling. It's just a game anyway.
朝おとなしくゴミ出し変わればよかったでしょ。森林のゴミ拾いどうだった？大変だったわよ。
Venus sneered, spinning around to slap Pick in the face.
ピック、このバカ、答えてんじゃないわよ。いった。ごめん。なんでこんな子にくっついてるの？あなた。こら！この新入りが本当に痛い目に遭わせなきゃわかんなそうね。
Oh boy. Venus slipped a fruit knife out of her pocket.
殺すわ。いいの？新入り。殺される覚悟あんの？やれやれ、目刺しちゃえ。
Good lord.
やめて。泣き入れる？やめてほしければ。殺す覚悟ないならやめて。殺したくない。
I had no reaction. Unfazed by her knife, I walked right up to Vina.
なんなのあんた。なんでビビらないのよ。ハーブのだよ。死ぬの怖くないの。
死なれる方が怖いよ。
So edgy. But true. Understandable.
こーらー、あなたたちまた。
Roddy suddenly appeared with a towel wrapped around her damp hair. I blocked Vina's knife with my hand to prevent Roddy from seeing it.
行きなよ。
Vina shoved the knife back into her pocket, glaring at me all the while.
かっこつけやがって。私たち悪魔の軍団はあんたをこれから徹底的に標的にすると決めたから。
The Devil's Society? Really? Oh my.
ちなみに私ら3人のことだ。
Full story.
行くよ。
The Devil's Society, or whatever they called themselves, stormed down the hallway.
舞ちゃん、大丈夫だった？ヴィーナ、今手に。
何もされてないよ。早かったね、お風呂。
ちょっと心配になって大急ぎで出てきたの。そしたら案の定。
How in the world does she do it? Even back at the cafeteria, she came running out to help me. There was something sincere to her eyes, as if she truly possessed no ulterior motive.
ちゃんと髪拭きなよ、もう。さ、寝に帰ろう。
寝よう寝よう。戻ったら舞ちゃん拭いてくれる？
いいけど。
That's surprising.
いまいましい。なんなのよ、舞遠山。
Still don't trust her at all. I mean, I don't know. I could see her being like the type that is sheltered from anything strange going on. I mean, her mom is the orphanage director. So if anything strange is going on at the orphanage, she's probably kept away from it. And then maybe she's just happy-go-lucky, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like she's the type of character that's like so innocent that if something bad does happen, she'll like break down immediately.
明日もちょっかい出したらなんか返してくるかしら。
I feel like Vina's about to meet a bad end.
静かね。ホールは昼間にぎやかだから余計違和感を感じるわ。
Yeah, she's dead. Think of her as a one clueless person who obeys her mother, or her mother's a bad person. Probably. I don't know. I think the director is pretty sus. There's something about her.
もうすぐ24時だけど。この私が消灯時間なんて気にしていられるか。トイレ行きたいんだから仕方ないでしょ。漏れる。急がなきゃ。
Vina is totally gonna die.
やば、本当に回ったわ。先生に見つからないようにしないと。
But Vina noticed something. In the darkness of the silent, empty hallway stood a tall, shadowy apparition.
何あれ。
The shadow had a face, but no expression. It was enough for Vina to know that it was staring back at her. Fastened to the wall was a wooden plate. It was supposed to symbolize Elstrain's divine protection, but it only rotated. Then it flipped upside down. Yeah, this was also, well, I don't know if it was written by, but they collaborated with the writer of Corpse Party. Yeah. The dark shadow glided across the ground, charging toward Vina at great haste. I awoke from a nightmare, one where I had been ripped apart from my little sister. I scratched my eyes and put my feet to the floor.
早苗、どこにいるの？
I asked every maid at Wordsworth for a clue, but they all had the same answer. I don't know. But where did that leave me? What do I make of my memories from a year ago? What are you doing now? Is she scared, shivering? Does she call out for me? The more I obsessed about it, the more anxious I became. I began to shake.
落ち着け、落ち着け。
My eyes shifted over to my smartphone, which sat next to my bed, and I reread Sanae's email. 1 year ago, my last message from her. Barbas is watching, don't believe all these Barbas. Or Barbas is coming.
早苗、
I sighed and took a look around my room. It was still dark out. I glanced at the clock, just past midnight.
中途半端な時間。結構早い時間に寝たからかな。
In the bed next to mine lay Roddy, who kicked off her blanket in her slumber.
だらしないな、もう。
I stood up from the bed to place Roddy's blanket back over her.
私はあんたの姉じゃないっての。世話が焼けるな。
Weird Ad is back. I had no clue about what Roddy dreamt. I had no clue what Roddy dreamt about, but she did so with a blushed grin. I clicked my tongue and looked outside my window.
何あれ？
As I stared out from my room on the second floor, I noticed a young girl screaming as she fled down the alleyway. Following right behind her was a terrifying silhouette, a giant shadow sliding over the ground in pursuit.
あれはビーナ。何してるのあいつ。あの黒いの何？
How was she still alive? Whatever it was that chased her made my hair stand. I hurried over to Roddy to slap her awake. Didn't budge.
舞ちゃん、もっと。
Roddy slept so peacefully that I felt some guilt from trying to wake her. So I decided to investigate on my own.
24時を過ぎたら部屋から出ないように。淑女たるもの、規律はきちんと守ること。いいですね。
By that point, I knew I would be breaking curfew, but I couldn't let things sit. Besides,
この量は何かきな臭い。秘密があるなら。暴いてやるわ。いなかったことにされている早苗の手がかりがあるかもしれないし。
I went into my bag and pulled out my hatchet, which I'd secretly brought with me from home. They let you bring a hatchet? Basically a sword? Or might as well be a mix between a sword and an axe? But secretly, yeah, do they not have any metal detectors or anything? I looked left and right, confirming that no one else was awake. It seemed like all of the girls and maids were asleep.
夜な夜な廊下を徘徊する顔のない幽霊がいるの。
I don't have reception. Well, no, not the town itself, but like... So... Her father was gonna kill her, but she killed her father instead. And I think... Well, I don't know if this is the same hatchet that she used to kill her father? But, like... You would think that... well, she got taken to a... I don't know, some sort of facility for like 3 months or something, I think it said. And then she was taken to this orphanage. So like, how did she get a hatchet past all those people? Anyway.
その名もリズ・ショアラの幽霊。
いや、待って。あの黒いのが本当に幽霊だったら無理。
I trembled, turning back and forth to look at my room, but I couldn't shake the sight of Vina. What if this shadow was a kidnapper or burglar? Gripping my hatchet tightly, I tiptoed down the stairs toward the entrance in search of Vina. Oh my. Oh my. This is fine.
すごい霧だわ。昼間の街と全然雰囲気が違う。そうだ、ビーナはどっちに行ったんだろう。姫、なんなのよ、たく。
Evening. At this time of day, you can explore Lake Huara. Treasure can sometimes be found in town, but monsters lurk around there as well. Defeat the monsters, explore the town, and move through the story.
昼とはまるで別世界。随分と気味が悪いわね。ビーナはこんな夜中に一体何をしてるの？
Oh. Abilities and change skill sets. Like a little bat thing. View and use items, view and switch on equipment. Party. Check status, check tips. Missions. Bert. Day. Yeah, evening. Okay. Like save point. But one of two save points can be found throughout the town. By touching the symbols, your data can be saved. You can recover your character's health when you camp out. How many save spots do I have? It looks like there's a ton of save spots. Good.
ちょっと休も
My
う。
camp. Wordsworth Scouts Association. Enter camp for the first time. At a camp point, you can have access to the shop, missions, chats, and the like. By investigating the warp stone, you can end your camp and return to town. Contents changed depending on the day, so be sure to check off.
こんな場所に珍しいですね。
Mysterious merchant. Okay. Missions. Containment collection special edition.
こんな場所に珍しいですね。いい品がありますよ。
Oh, SCA. Single skill hatchet. Do I have any money? I have no money.
こんな場所にどうかお気をつけて。
Oh, we got ads starting soon? The heck? It's like a weird spider thing, but not alive, I guess. Anyway, take a break here. Wait for the ads to go by. And then we will continue. Okay, looks like ads are done. I'm gonna try using the controller again. Need to well, now it's not letting me. Come back to normal for controller use. Okay, there we go. I guess I just have to watch my controller triggers. They seem more sensitive. Oh, that takes me. I can jump. Ah, invisible wall. Oh, right, I'm in the camp. Phone ringing? Okay, there's map. Some parts are blocked off. It looks like that's story. Is that a... Oh, bug skill point. Huh. Go this way first. Pressure! Yeah! Nothing happens when I run into those. Yeah, finally battling. Maybe. Oh no. Probably something in here I can fight. There's an event flag. What's this? Seems like a special item is needed. Okay. I don't think I can go past it. Yep. Computer. First game didn't have any creepy wrong in. No, the first one did have creepy wrong end or bad ends and everything. It was also a collab with the Corpse Party writer. Yeah, there were a lot of bad ends and they were quite gruesome. I think there's not as many in this one though. I'm not really a huge fan of how gruesome they can get, but I don't know. I like the story overall, at least of the first one. Yeah, the bad ends can make your stomach burn a little bit, but I think I will have to hit all the bad ends probably, because I'm not sure if in the first one, I forget if I had to hit all the bad ends to get the true ending, or just to get awards for getting them, because like they gave awards for getting the bad ends.
調べるわね。これはすごいわね。肉眼では道なんてなかったのに、このカメラの機能かな。このカメラは積極的に利用した方が良さそうね。
I can actually control the camera. That's interesting. What do I do with it? Bug skill, my work. Approach a PC in the dungeon, press X to hack into and control the security cameras in the dungeon.
調べるわね。
I can zoom in and out? Okay. Hacker Man. Oh, I see. So this is a wall normally, but if I use the camera, I can see that it's illusionary. Illusory. Okay. There's something off to the right, so let's go left. Okay, more healing. Another computer thing. I guess I don't need to use it. Osiris Balm. Is that like... where's my... Oh yeah, thank you. Osiris Balm wakes you right back up. Fully revives all units with... Yeah, because there it shows the wall there. Well, I don't need to use these, but I can. This is fine. Dorm area key A. Back here. Aha. Panacea. Is there anything over here? Oh, well, this unlocks. Yeah, dorm area key A. Oh, that was nice. I'm going back home. Okay then. I couldn't believe it. It was crying. It resembled an animal, yet there was something human about it. Oh, hello. It emerged from a dark corner, buzzing around as it followed me. Let out a shrill cry, unlike anything I'd ever seen or heard before. Some kind of funky tentacle horn things coming out of its eyes, I think. Oh, there's two of them. Move around the battlefield. Oh, that's a fancy divine thing. Triac system allows you to perform up to 3 moves in one turn. That's different. The characters will then be able to unleash a chained attack. Various actions are possible. You can attack while guarding or cover using items. Oh, wait, no, that isn't different. That's right. Yeah, set up 3 moves to do. Okay, and then if I just hold a quick attack. Surge. Cursed Golem. Okay. We're doing the sun, moon, and stars thing again. Yeah, shooting star. Star attribute. Magic, physical, knockback, effective on moon. Okay, so is it star beats moon, beats sun, beats star? Day is split. Become temporarily impervious. Wild, Ryak. Medic is the heal, yeah. I don't know if this follows the same logic as Death and Request 1. You had to like use certain attacks together or something and it might unlock a different one.
よしこのまま消えなさい輝けこのまま消えなさい
Overkill. Okay. When you defeat an enemy monster with damage greater than the monster's HP, you will obtain bonus XP. More damage will earn you more XP. That's new. Okay.
これで終わり
Yeah, that was not in the first game.
さっさと次へ行きましょう
Bug fix.
レベルアップね
Level up.
何よ何なの
The shadowy creature leapt suddenly, startling me. So I swung at it with my hatchet as hard as I could. You know what? I was just thinking... At the ending of Death and Request 1, didn't they actually purge the world? I think, yeah, they merged the world. That's how it went. They didn't put everything back to normal. I don't know why I thought that. So... Okay. Yeah. Hatchet made contact with its shadowy flesh, and the creature shrieked so loudly I thought my eardrums would shatter. I want you. This must be after the events of 1. Well, yeah, it definitely is. Shiina's here. Not like at the same time or anything. A rotten fume filled my nose. Overwhelmed by the scent, I felt ready to vomit. There it stood. A monster distilled from darkness, hidden by the tall shadows of Liquora's dilapidated buildings. Liquora? What is it? What the hell am I looking at? The shadow crept slowly toward me. Plus, there was a tiny green creature that had been following me. What is that thing? What are those popping out of it? Ears? Eyes? Gross. Terror gripped me the longer I stared at the shadowy creature, so I sprinted back home.
なんでよなんで私がこんな目に助けて助けて
Shiina wrapped her shaky hand around a pillar for leverage, trying to distract herself from the agony of her exposed wounds. The thick clouds broke up the moonlight overhead into puzzle-like fragments. One faint beam illuminated the alleyway into which Shiina had fled, but the dark shadow had targeted its prey. At the tips of its slithering arms were fingers with sharp, jet-black claws. Shiina darted in the opposite direction, hiding from the monster behind a wide trash bin. But nowhere was safe from the shadow. Its breath tickled her ears, sending a cold shiver down her panicked body. I don't think she's gonna make it. I returned to my room from that horrific experience and hopped into bed. I threw the covers over my head and shut my eyes. Hours passed. Oh. Here's off buttons. I felt each grain fall in the glass until morning, as birds tripped outside my window. In the end, I hadn't slept. Roddy, looking well rested and spry, came into the room to wake me.
あれ、どうしたの？目の下すごいクマ。寝てない。どうして？
I contemplated telling her about last night, about the monster chasing after Vina. But my mind felt so foggy, I began to doubt if it was real. I had no confidence if it was true or just a dream.
妹のこと考えたら眠れなくなって。
I felt guilt for breaking curfew and sneaking out of the room, but I decided to lie to Roddy.
早苗ちゃんだよね。お母様やメイド長のしずさんも知らないって言うし、寮生名簿を見ることができたらいいんだけどね。どこにあるの？びっくりした。この町のどこかに資料をまとめている保管庫があるって話だけれど。
The class roster is archived somewhere in town? Like, why is that not in the orphanage?
みんなのプライバシーもあるから、その部屋寮生は入れないんだよね。私だってどこにあるかも知らないし。
I mean, maybe like, I guess maybe like town hall keeps track of that type of thing. I don't know. I guess that wouldn't be too unusual. It was worth looking into.
そうだ、ロット。あの子は。ビーナはどうしてる？
You literally just got up. How would she know? As soon as she heard her name, Roddy turned forlorn.
ビーナのこと何か知ってるの？舞ちゃんがちゃんと起きてから話そうと思ったんだけど、昨晩から行方不明なの。
Oh wait, so Roddy was already up and about, I guess? Okay.
深夜にルームメイトのピックが目を覚ますといなくなってたんだって。寮の玄関扉の鍵が施錠されていなくて、誰かが深夜に鍵を開けて外へ出て行ったのは確かみたいなの。
That all but confirmed that I hadn't dreamt last night. I lowered my head as I slouched. Maybe I had abandoned her in the middle of when she was being chased.
舞ちゃん、大丈夫？具合が悪ければ今朝はもう少し休む？私伝えてくるよ。いえ、もう起きるわ。
Okay, so we got cafeteria, women's dormitory, first floor, hallway 1, second floor, hallway 2. Go to the hall or the cafeteria last. I don't know if I need to do these in any specific order.
Nani?
仲良くしているみたいね。
I forgot how ditzy the RA of this dorm is. What was her name?
アビゲイル。ずいぶん唐突ね。ちょっとどうしたの？お顔が怖いわよ。
あら、嫌なことでも思い出してしまったのかしら。
いや、元からなんだけど。
そうなの？
Abigail looked confused for a moment, but the look cleared from her face soon after. She began to nod as if she understood something.
でも本当にすぐお友達ができてよかったわ。舞ちゃんはいい子そうだけど人見知りをしそうだから心配していたの。でもその必要はなかったみたいね。私も嬉しいわ。
She was clearly smiling at Roddy.
よかったわね、舞ちゃん。
Roddy was already surprised, even a little more so when Abigail said "my" again. I suppose everyone makes mistakes. Roddy was waving her hands around to try and clear things up.
違う、私はロットだってば。
あら、あなたが舞ちゃんだったわね。
Abigail looks over at me.
そうだけど。
How does she not know Roddy? Like, what?
間違えてごめんなさいね。でも良かったことに変わりはないわ。二人とも仲良くね。
I think something's up with her. Without waiting for our response, he turned around and left.
アビゲイルっていまいちつかめないんだけど。両成長ってどこか抜けてるのよね。
I'll wake up with amnesia except for the main character. Yes, I see. Hmm.
それって抜けてるで済む問題？ロットと新入りを間違えるなんて普通ありえないんじゃ。甘いわね、舞ちゃん。普通は間違えないけど、あの両成長よ。
Roddy's answer confused me. He seems to understand that Abigail is ditzy, but doesn't find her behavior or status as RA to be odd.
そう。
Is she really fit to be an RA? I really wonder. It's probably best that I keep that question to myself. Okay, second floor, hallway 2. Someone hugged me from behind, so I turned around.
舞ちゃんって不意打ちに弱いの？今の反応すっごく可愛かった。ロットも舞ちゃんに不意打ちする。ロット、何バカ言ってるの？
やっぱりいい匂いね。今振り向いた時にふわって。これ何の香り？
She sniffed my neck and it tickled. I was writhing to get out of her grip and Roddy pulled me tight.
ちょっとビクトリエ、さすがにそれはダメでしょ。
Being released from her hug, I finally was able to face Victoria. What is she thinking? She just hugged me from behind.
ああ、取られちゃったな。残念。
Even when I gave her a quick glare, Victoria was unfazed. Rather, she's just smiling.
もうほんと見境ないんだから。
According to Roddy, Victoria has the tendency to hug people as a form of hello.
挨拶に抱きしめる必要はないと思うけど。
そうだね。私もそんなつもりはなかったんだけど、なんか優しい匂いがしたからさ。
そう。
No reaction. I don't know what to do. I couldn't hide my confusion, and Roddy sighed for I don't even know how many times today.
ビクトリエはいつもこんな感じなのよ。気にしないでっていうのも無理かもしれないけど。
そうだね。さっきみたいに突然抱きしめられるのは困る。
Like Roddy was sleeped on, said bye again, blushing. Yeah. And was possibly peeping on her in the shower the first day she was here?
ごめんね。次からは気をつけるよ。
Victoria waved her hand and she lightly walked toward the end of the hall.
変わった子なのね。
Yeah, she is certainly a character. Although I was surprised, I guess she didn't mean it badly. Oh well. I stared at Victoria walking off. There was a charm to her smile, the kind that invited others in.
マイ、ロットもごきげんよう。ごきげんよう。
どうも。
We were approached by a girl who had a calm tone in her voice. We stopped. Her smile was full of peace. She offered her right hand to me.
私はベティ・パリスよ。よろしくね。
知ってると思うけど、私は舞遠山。
I took her hand. Betty's smile seemed to grow slightly. She nodded.
あなたの話は聞いてるわ。それでマイ、ここでの生活は慣れたかしら。
まあ。
そう、よかったわ。ロットもついていてくれてるものね。
Vina died? Well, we don't know if Vina died. Probably died, but you never know. Roddy seemed to be happy to be acknowledged for that reason. He smiled.
マイちゃんにはロットがついているから大丈夫。一生ね。
ロット、あなたに一生付きまとわれると鬱陶しいわ。
マイちゃんがロットの愛を受け入れてくれない。仲がいいのね。ロットだけじゃなくて、私にも何かわからないことがあったらいつでも頼っていいからね。ここでは私が一番年長者だから。
Sir Layton without expecting kind of scenario? I have not. I don't know if that's a game or an anime or whatnot. Or I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. I know I've heard Professor Layton before. I forget where. The game? Okay. But yeah, it's a rule of thumb to just not always, or don't just automatically believe off-screen death. I mean, I think it is pretty likely that Vina died, but like I said, you never know. They might pull some trickery.
そう、ありがとう。
ロットも困ったことがあったらいつでも声をかけてちょうだいね。そうさせてもらうね。いつも
も気にかけてくれてありがとう。
Ah, not just with me, is it? He seems to be like this with everyone. I was about to be annoyed that she'd approach me just because I'm the new person here, but I think it's just part of her personality. Betty's eyebrows furrowed a little bit when she noticed that I was staring at her. Her eyes soon changed and appeared to be filled with compassion.
どうして舞がここに来たのかはわからないけど、警戒しなくても大丈夫よ。ここにいる子たちは多分みんな同じような傷を持っていると思うの。だからきっとあなたの力になってくれるわ。それはどうも。
That wasn't at the forefront of my mind. I don't think I had my guard up. But for some reason, I felt like a burden had been lifted off my back. I was surprised. There's something I need to do here. I didn't really plan on making friends, but Betty's words began changing something in me.
ベティの言う通り、みんな味方だよ、舞ちゃん。あ、でも一番の味方はロットだからね。他の子はロットほど味方してくれないよ。だから舞ちゃんの味方はロットだけ。はあ、ロット、あなたの言っていること矛盾だらけよ。とにかく舞ちゃんの一番の味方はロットなの。はいはい、分かったってば。
I dodged Roddy approaching me, and just then a book was offered to me.
どうぞ。
エルストレインの教本？
ええ。エルストレインがきっとあなたを救ってくれるわ。
Hella weird, yeah. Everybody seems just a little off here. Betty's faith must be strong. Her eyes seemed to dilate, as if she was under the influence. I couldn't help but wince a little.
わかったよ。じゃあ、お借りします。
I never thought I'd actually read it, but I accepted her gift. The book was very worn, as if it was read quite often. A very happy smile could be seen on Betty's face. She turned around and walked away.
ああ、お腹空いちゃった。舞ちゃん、早く行こう。ベティって。
She seems to be a very sweet girl, but as soon as L Strain came up, her demeanor shifted completely. I wonder why.
いや、なんでもない。早く行こう。食いっぱぐれる。
Yes, I wonder why.
教本、汚さないように気をつけるのよ。わかってるよ。エルストレインが救ってくれる。
Something's off. I hope she won't become a nuisance. Okay. The hall was unusually rowdy.
何かしら。行ってみましょう。
My surprise, Vina had been found. We were told that she was discovered inside of a shed, alone. It was located in a dense thicket of forest, the kind where light can't penetrate the shadows cast by tall trees. Kind of sus how they mentioned Roddy's mom is the bishop and never show her face. Oh no. Her mom isn't the bishop. Her mom is the orphanage director. They're not the same person. The orphanage director is the lady with the similar colored hair. Like long, and she has like a little poof going off front. She has like a mole under her eye. That's her mom. She's just really friendly with the bishop. Her clothes had been shredded. When they found her, she was half naked and shivering on the floor of an old work shed. Oh yeah, Vina is alive, somehow. Somehow, Vina survived. Who's this, Paula? Ring?
なんてこと。何があったんだろうな。服が破れて脱げていたって。バカな子ね。人に意地悪ばかりしていた罰だわ。
The students gathered before the infirmary, gossiping tidbits to one another in hushed tones.
ごめん、ちょっと通して。
Bishop could still be that giant shadow. That's true. That is a possibility. I mean, we don't see any part of their body. Interesting theory.
マイ、ロット。ごめんね、通らせてね。
Headmistress Midra, the school nurse, Iska, and headmaid Shizu stood around Vina, who sat nervously on her cot. Soot covered her face, but it couldn't hide her terror. She shook violently, barely able to answer any of the nurse's questions.
Vina, さあ、左右よ。これを飲んで、体をまず温めなさい。
There. So here, Headmistress Midra. That is Rotten's mother. Or this is Rotten's mother, yeah. Said nothing. Shizu and Midra exchanged worried glances and sighed.
ビーナ、お前は昨晩金を破って寮を抜け出し、一人で森へ行った。なぜですか？
Yeah, Vina, why would you do that, huh?
私が言ったんじゃない。あそこへ行ったのは私じゃない。
誰かに連れて行かれたとでも言うのですか？
Wait a minute, I wasn't the one that left? What does that mean? That's pretty sus. The memory of her being attacked by the shadow crossed my mind. I imagined that she too was quite confused. But I persisted in my suspicions about this school, so I never thought to mention that I had snuck out as well.
戻りましょう。
I noticed a towel on the ground, so I bent over to pick it up. Above all, I was relieved to see that she had lived. But just as I was about to leave the infirmary with Roddy,
バルボスが見てる。目に見えるものを信じてはダメ。バルボスが来る。
So that's like what my sister said in her last text.
それ何？答えて。それ何？知ってるの？
Yeah, that's the last message her sister sent.
答えてって言ってるのに、バルボスって何よ
I lost myself in the moment. Next thing I knew, I grabbed hold of Vina's shoulders and shook her. Sanae mentioned Barbas in her last email. It was nonsense to me. Till now.
マイ、やめなさい。言いなさいよ。言えってば。何なのよ。バルボスが来るって何？マイちゃん。
Shiina responded with a high-pitched scream, flailing out like a woman possessed. Then the maids rushed in to restrain her. They shoved me out of the room. As I retaliated, Headmistress Midra slapped me across the face. Threw the towel in my hand on the ground and stormed away.
もう一度言います。24時を超えたら絶対に部屋を出てはなりません。いいですね、お前たち。
ごめんね、お母様が。頬を痛む？平気。私、毎晩のようにあの男に殴られていたから、これぐらい。悲しいよ、舞ちゃんのその強さが。ごめん、余計なこと言った。気にしないで。それよりも、ロットも本当に知らない？早苗のこと。信じてほしい。バルボスについても。さっぱり。そう。舞ちゃん、私も一緒に調べるよ、早苗ちゃんのこと。両性名簿のある保管庫に忍び込んで。見つかるとお尻を100回叩かれるから難しいけど、とにかく協力する。ありがとう。そもそもその保管庫がどこにあるか突き止めなきゃだけど。ところでビーナは？大丈夫、あれから落ち着いてずっと医務室で眠ってるよ。ね、お話がしたいんだ。舞ちゃん、ベッド入ってもいい？入りながら聞かれても、追い出してもどうせ入ってくるんでしょ。うん。ベッドがあったかい。舞ちゃんの体温、舞ちゃんの匂い。くんくんくんくん。何しに入ったのよ。ごめん、ただお話をしたかっただけなんだ。舞ちゃん、お母様、寮母先生のことまだ心開いていないでしょ。そうだね、知ってた。だからお母様のことを知ってほしくて。
Roddy rested her forehead on my back before going on at length about the headmistress. Disciplinarian or not, it seemed she invested through effort or endowment. The government had been less generous with their grants, so Midra worked hard to secure donation. She keeps Wordsworth alive.
私が子供の頃、街で車にひかれたことがあってね。私は意識を失ってて覚えていないんだけど、お医者様を探して夜中に街の外へ飛び出していって、先生を連れてきてくれて。私が生死の境をさまよったその夜、教会で娘をお救いくださいって一晩中エルストレイン様にお祈りを捧げていてくれたんだって。 2日後に気がついた私をお母様手でぶったけど、その後泣きながら抱きしめてくれた。だから多分お母様が手を挙げるのは愛情の裏返しなんだと思うの。厳しいけどね。舞ちゃんもあまり気にしないでほしいなって。私の親と大違い。いい人ね。私の自慢のお母さんだよ。でもね、最近ちょっと様子がおかしいんだ。何か悩みがあるみたい。時々本当に怖い顔をしている時があるし。
うん。
ヴィーナのことも、もしかしたら何かこの女子寮に恐ろしいことが起こってるんじゃないかって私。24時を過ぎたら部屋の外に出ちゃダメなんて決まり事、去年はなかったわ。そう、気になるね。でも明日また考えよう。もう眠いわ。
I grabbed my alarm clock and showed its face to Roddy.
24時になる前にもう寝ましょう。このまま寝ていい？あんた寝相悪いからダメ。寝てる間に蹴落とされるよ、私。あれ、そうなの？嫌だわ、はしたない。
Roddy hopped out of my bed and climbed into her own. Today I learned a little about the headmistress, but that shed no light on where Sanae could be. Can't be picky. There's too many factors at play. I shut my eyes and went to sleep.
眠れない。
For some reason, I was wide awake in bed. I glanced out my window, taking in the starless sky. Buildings in Lake Kawara cast shadows which loomed like beasts without moonlight. Then the body of a girl smashed into my window, covered in blood. I tried to make out her warped face. It was Vina. As Vina's contorted face pressed into the glass, her eyes glared at me vengefully. Glare, 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 glare. But in the blink of an eye, she disappeared. Outside my window, I could only see the starless sky and building shadows.
何よ、幻覚。
You wouldn't play this game even if anyone would pay you. Why is that? Just don't like it, or does it freak you out? I wonder though, maybe that like alternate dimension thing, because it stuck with me when Venus came back and was asked about like why did she go out into the forest. She said she wasn't the one who went out, almost as if she was replaced. Not gonna deal with bloody shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like push you away from watching, but if you can't handle it, just be aware that there may be some rather gruesome parts. So she was forcibly taken out? I don't think so. I mean, she could have said that in, or oh yeah, she could have said that in the way that, like, whatever was chasing her chased her out of the building, but or maybe she was just confused when she was saying that, but like, so she was inside the building after midnight, and then she saw that strange figure, and I guess she ran away, ran out of the building to get away from it. But like, I have a hard time believing that she could get away and live. And I mean, when she was back, it didn't seem like she was injured at all. Just like mentally messed up, and her clothes were torn. But just like, she was asked why she went into the forest, and in her confused state or whatever, she answered that I think pretty closely the exact words were, "I wasn't the one who went out." I think it was very close to that. And so I sort of wonder if she was replaced by a doppelganger or something. Like, maybe the first Shiina never came back. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there's no way you're living here. I mean, like, she could have been saved by some unknown person at this point. I don't know. Maybe they like healed her up. Who knows? But she definitely was injured, because it said that she was injured as she was running around being chased by that thing. And then, like I said, when she was found, I don't think she was injured. It didn't say anything about her being injured there. I mean, and this is after the events, I'm pretty sure, of Death End Request 1. So the game world and the real world, I think they did merge, if I remember correctly. So I don't know, maybe some people have special powers or something. I do not know. We'll have to find out. So let's see. We get ads starting in like a minute or something. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and run ads so we don't get interrupted. And then we will continue once we're back. Probably some combat. Exploring at midnight. Okay, it looks like ads are done. Yeah. Why is the game not showing? There we go. Okay. Was that a hallucination? I shot up from bed and gazed around my room frantically. As per usual, Roddy slept awkwardly on her bed. Not a care in the world.
ひどいいびき。
I went over to the table for a drink of water and wiped the sweat from my brow. I took a look at the clock. 11:50 p.m. Early, but still late.
話し声はしない。誰もいない。今度あなたはいつ会える？そうでしょ？
I heard someone speaking outside of my room.
こんな時間に誰？
I opened the door to find no one, but I tiptoed to the stairs because I sensed someone. I took a peek downstairs and it was head maid Shizu. He was dragging Vina, who seemed to be resisting as she was pulled through the front door.
外出禁止のこんな夜中に何事？
It was almost midnight. I returned promptly to my room, changed my attire, and decided to follow them. I couldn't let Headmistress Meter or the maids catch me. Like before, I tiptoed down the hall. I needed to head downstairs to run after Vina, who was being dragged by the head maid. Just past this corner. A maid with a sunken face stood there, holding a knife. It's Shiina!
あんた何する気よ？
部屋へ戻りなさい。今すぐ。
Just then, the clock struck 12, which seemed to distract the maid enough for her to dart away toward the stairs.
何なのよ？なんで包丁なんか持ってんの？今のやつ。
Why was she holding a knife? Why did you bring your axe thing last night? Why do you think? The grandfather clock's chime echoed through the hall. It was midnight, and I was concerned for Vina. I decided to chase after the maid down the stairs.
さっきのメイド。夜中に包丁を持って徘徊しているなんて普通じゃない。今は考えるのはやめよう。
Uh-oh!
ビーナを探すのが先決だ。
Oh, good lord, it's coming. Nope,
また
hey.
北に向かったみたいね。
No.
セーブポイントね。
The Oh my.
セーブポイントね。
Is it back where it started? It just sort of disappeared. Is that it? Yeah. Good encounter.
相手は気づいていないわ。行くわ。
What is that? What are these things? Oh yeah,
情
sir.
報を見るわ。
Magic attack increase, corruption level plus 1%. This is a jam. Cursed bug. A cursed bug contains set effects within certain battle areas. If players step on it, various effects can occur. Yep. If an enemy affected by knockback or knock blow is knocked into the cursed bug, the character who initiated the attack can gain the effects of the cursed bug. Okay, that's a little different. On the first one, it would destroy those spots, but now you can gain the effect.
これね。やったわ。これね。くらい。
Uh-oh. Oh. Why am I...
飛べ。
Ball wizard.
力がみなぎる。
Activated knockback for the first time since enemy back. I didn't hit attack though. She went and did that on her own. Is it because of the corruption level? A knockback occurs when you blast away monsters after you attack. Bounce monsters using knockback on battlefield walls and other monsters. Attack 3 times and use skills with knockback to initiate. See why there's a curfew because it hits the bone from the craziness crew begins? Yeah. Exactly.
倒した。力がみなぎる。
Buggy skill defense increase. As during a battle, enemies may inflict various effects. Yep. Okay.
力が入らないわ。行くわ。
Ow.
これね。
I like that the screen sort of glitches a little bit whenever I run over these.
弱点は。 よし。くらい。浄化するわ。どこか行って。
Ding ding donk.
倒した。
All according to Cake.
私の勝ち。
Okay, so there's cast icon. I already picked that up.
Save point ね。
What is that? What the heck?
ちょっと休
Okay,
もう
let's go to camp. The
こんな場所に珍しいですね。
any missions? No, I didn't think so.
いらっしゃいませ。いい品があります
Need
よ
to。buy? I have a little bit of money, but not enough for that.
いらっしゃい。それではまた。
出発するわよ。セーブポイントね。
Save point ね。
セーブポイントね。
World is that thing? Oh, darn it, I ran into it without attacking.
負けない。
A little
私の
choppy. Let's see.
弱点は。
What are you? Base Walker. Okay. Moon. Oh, there's this little guy. I almost didn't see him. Freos, or his son. See if I can knock you toward the enemy. And... Okay. So I got the effects. Ow! He hurt. There you go. What is my status effect? Like, do I have... How much attack up do I have? Oh no, it's not... Oh wait, what? Oh, did it? Oh, did I hit left trigger? Man, the triggers on this controller are so sensitive. That's what I did. Like, I don't even press it in, I just sort of nudge the trigger and it... Weird. Yeah, not just a normal secret prison. Dark secret playing strange creatures coming out past one. Maybe. I mean, I assume it's whatever's going on with the church. They'll strain. Kaboom. A little bit of overkill. I don't want the shop, I just want to camp and leave. We got something to do with the bishop. Only the leader of this place would know something of it. Yeah. Why did he see me from all the way over there? Can I just run past you? I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I've gone there before. I guess I need to go to the women's dormitory outskirts? Everything else is blocked off. I've gone everywhere else. Run up there, you are. Yeah, I'm fast in it. He saw me way back there. What the heck? That was a really creepy noise. Did you not? Oh, I almost got caught there. Oh. Hopefully I'm not going to be like really underleveled or anything. Secret wall there. Oh wait, no. Wait, here it is. Can they follow me? They can follow me in here. Okay, but it went too far. Oh, it looks like I'm supposed to go this way. Go back. See, there's probably something. Treasure chest. There. Oh, darn it. What is that? Coptus. Okay. Stars. Sun. And sun. This is unfortunate. Unless... Can I hit both of them? Doesn't quite reach. What if I... No, okay. Have to hit the one. Straight line AoE attack, yeah. Hey, there's that snail thing. That snail thing that was following us. Ow. Can I ricochet a dead body? Oh, I can escape. Okay. That should hit him, maybe. Tad bit of overkill. There we go. Pinball! What if I just attack? Not a whole lot of damage there. Ding donk. Buggy skill defense increase. Get ding donk. Level up. Gain skill. Isola Para. Yeah. So I don't think I get skills from using them multiple times or in a certain combo. Like the first game. I think I just get them from leveling up, which honestly I prefer. I prefer just getting them from leveling up. Because in the first game it was a bit of a pain because you had to use them like use skills in certain combos, and it was only a chance to actually unlock the skill once you used that combo. Bit of a pain. Ooh, speed bracelet. Oh, normal bracelet. Lose a bit of defense, magic defense, but gain agility. I'll take it. Oh! Wait, what? Oh! Okay. What is that now? Chamos. Combos. Okay. Roll Para, increase on defense. Okay. Increase the knockback. He's dead. And they're dead. Oh, he couldn't even get close enough. Oh, didn't quite smack him on his way back. I love the ding donk pinball. That was one of my favorite things in the first game too.
もらうわ。
Apprentice's ring. One attack, one defense, one magic attack, one magic defense, and one agility. But why?
これを使おう。
I mean, I guess I'll take it, sure, but why? I see you there. Wait, where am I? Okay, let's go to the end of this place. There's treasure.
PC からハックできそうね。
Eyes headband. Yeah, I don't know what to think about being able to see the invisible walls, or the illusory walls, not. Or how should I put this? Yeah, I don't know what to think about being able to walk through the illusory walls without using the PCs. Because, like, I can see them on the map and I can just walk through them because I see them on the map. But it sort of renders the PCs useless. There's, like, no reason to use these other than just for the lulz. Wow. Already seen Danganronpa and Zero Skin? Or you'll be fine. Okay. There's a save point.
セーブポイントね。
And there we go. Mai's headband, attack and magic attack. One of Mai's recognizable accessories. Doesn't care for it very well. Huh?
これを使おう。セーブポイントね。
Save point
ちょっと
ね。
休もう。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。どうかお気をつけて。
出発するわよ。セーブポイントね。セーブポイントね。
Okay, that's a story point. So what's down this way? Alright.
これは宝箱ね。
Silver hatchet. I got a weapon. Nice attack, magic attack, agility.
これを使おう。
A fancy hatchet. The only reason she's concerned about Vina or Vina. Yeah, Vina. Something that her sister said. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't be interested in helping someone who tortured her. Well, no, because the first night when Vina ran out, well, yeah, I don't know how much she's interested in helping. I think she still
セーブポイントね。
wants to keep her from dying or anything like that. As she said before, she didn't want to hurt her. She's afraid of hurting. Well, I don't know. I don't know what she thinks about Vina. She seems to care for people. But yeah, she definitely does care about finding out what's going on around here and what Vina said. Like the first night she went out after Vina, she was a little worried about Vina. how did you see me from way down there? But also,
あれは
she wanted to know about the secrets going on in this place.
鳴き声とかダメだどこにもいない
Oh, hello there. Way too dank. Oh, any place? Don't do anything. Eventually, something's gonna happen. Done something late. That's not Vina. At least I hope it's not Vina.
うるさい何これ大きい
And it looks really, really weird and disgusting. Before story battle screen, I guess. Oh wait, maybe I should have saved there. There's two of them.
やるわね弱点は
Evil Vigor. Okay. Oh wait, what are these? Defense and magic defense up 5%. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I should guard. Wait, can I hit both? I can hit both.
暗い
Oh wow, it does a lot of damage to them.
どこか行って力がみなぎる
Oh man, I'm dropping frames like crazy now. Darn it!
やるわね 弱点は
Let's do that again, I guess.
よし 見せろこれでいける
Okay, defense increase. Belly roll.
私の番
Oh,
よし
if I just do a regular attack. Okay.
見せろこれで終わりサナイ待ってて強くなった
Got 2 levels from that. Change skill Sphaltia. Moon type skill.
私何してるんだろ
Don't know what you were doing? I realized I had blacked out. I woke on a curve in the middle of town.
うどうなってるの確か今化け物と戦って倒して
He blacked out after defeating a monster?
気を失っていたのかしら化け物の死体もない
Why? I eyed my hatchet lying across the alley's stone pavement. I picked it up and gave a cursory glance around. No monster in sight.
血まみれじゃない
It took a minute to register that both my hatchet and my head were drenched in blood.
なんとか倒したけど何なの今の化け物はキャルルイチララララ
And this thing, why is it following me?
向こうへ行け
No, not seeing anything else. Oh, I'm dropping frames a ton here. I don't know if you can hear me. Type it in chat. Ugh. After confirming the beast was dead, I left the scene. For a while, I meandered through Lake Kaora's alleys, until I found a girl sprawled across the ground.
あの寝巻きはビーナ。何してんのよあの子。街路で。
But Vina was still as a rock, laying face down. Both of her hands were bound, dead. I could recall being with Vina, hearing her speak. She was alive. I saw her. But here she lay as an object, silent. The sight of her disgusted me. My stomach tightened up into a knot. I had to stop myself from vomiting.
嘘でしょ。何なの？何があったのよ。
All of a sudden, my head felt like it was going to split open. I crumbled to the ground, clutching my head with both hands. Huh? All of a sudden, a scene of carnage assaulted my mind. The culprit slashed Vina several times with a hatchet. Scared into a panic, I fled from the scene, ducking away in some alley.
今の感覚。まさか私が。嘘。そんなはずは。
I rested my head in my hands, cowering, when someone placed their hand on my shoulder.
ロット。
窓から外へ出ていく舞ちゃんが見えたから戻ろう。危ないよ。
I shivered as I rose up, and Roddy escorted me back to our room. Vina, did I? No, I couldn't have. But I lost consciousness. There's no way for me to tell what happened while I was out. Okay, it looks like internet's back to normal, thankfully. Yeah. I have to refresh to catch up. Roddy could never hear of this. If I were to let it out, I knew that I would scream. I shut my eyes, attempting to block out the gruesome vision that haunted me. Cleared Chapter 1. I wonder if one of the bad ends would be if I died to that boss. I was left to wonder what, what any of it meant. Did I really kill Vina? It can't be. But what credibility did I have? The scene was clear as day in my head. It felt as real as anything I had ever seen.
ヴィーナ生きてるよ、舞ちゃん。
Keeping quiet about the whole ordeal proved excruciating. So in the morning, I confessed everything to Roddy.
まるで私が殺したようなイメージを見て。まあ、ひどい夢を見たのね。舞ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。今私、ちょうどお母様から彼女の話を聞いたばかりだもの。ヴィーナは昨日の夜、新しいご家族が見つかって、すぐにでもってことで、明け方には出発したって話だよ。
Yeah, Vina's dead.
だから舞ちゃんは化け物を見て気が動転して悪い夢見たんじゃないかな。
What you saw was a monster? Went crazy and had a bad dream?
あの化け物は。
According to Roddy, the monsters appeared around town some time ago. So now we're yeah. Now we're talking about the existence of monsters? Roddy alleges that she's the only one at Wordsworth who can see them. Once I told her I could too, she jumped out of her chair. Okay, so it's not like a widely known thing. It says that she's the only one who can see them. Having no one with whom to discuss the phenomenon was naturally stressful for her. She tried as hard as Roddy can to be inconspicuous about it. She also tried avoiding them at all costs. When they kept appearing, she would chalk it up to poor luck and sprint home, pretending nothing ever happened. All that to say, it explained her relief when I told her that I could see them too. According to Roddy, no one else in town seems to be able to see them. They live none the wiser, ignorant of their existence, however many there are. They're like ghosts. They don't approach those who cannot see them. But does that mean they're harmless to those who can't? I surmised that this thing following me is one of them. No matter how often I swatted it away, it followed me. Persistent little thing. In fact, it sometimes came in handy, offering some protection whenever I entered battle. Roddy, on the other hand, was taken by its cuteness. He enjoyed poking its bump. Whatever it was imperative for me to keep my ability to see it secret. I had to make sure Roddy understood that too. Every day brings me something new to dislike about this town. The monster, the church, townsmen, everything. I can't trust anyone. If I had to sum up my feelings about Lake Kawara in one statement, it would be...
気持ち悪い。
At our instructor's command, everyone in our line firmly posed upright. It was ballet class. I grabbed the bar and balanced myself on one leg. I outstretched my other leg, bending with the tip of my toes touching my knee. Toes invited a raised eyebrow and a comment from our instructor.
舞ちゃんがうまくできないの、体が硬いのもあるけど、思い切りの問題もある気がする。 そうは言っても私バレエなんてやったことないからやっぱ気恥ずかしいわ。今やってるこのポーズだって体のラインが綺麗な人がやるべきなのよ。舞ちゃんは綺麗なボディーラインしてるよ。ロットは毎日ちゃんと見てるんだから自信持って大丈夫。
Oh, Roddy.
なんかいやらしい言い方ね。とにかく私にバレエは無理だってば。
Ballet is something that deserves an audience. Not only do I dislike interacting with others, but I detest the spotlight.
慣れだと思うけどな。あ、そうだ、いいこと思いついた。何？えい、思い切ってぐんと足を上げる。やめて。ナイスバランス感覚。ほらね、舞ちゃんはできるんだよ。やめて。ごめん。もう強引すぎるわよ。でもなんか今ちょっとだけ踏ん切りに弾みがついた気がする。これがコツみたいなもの？それだよ、舞ちゃん。
There was a sparkle in Roddy's eyes as he saw me attempt the pose.
ところでロット、あの化け物の件なんだけど、私が見えるってことは誰にも言わないでほしいの。もちろんこいつのことも。お母さん、ミドラ先生にも？誰にも。ロットの中だけに留めておいてほしい。そっか、舞ちゃん、そんなにロットのことを何か勘違いしてない？任せて、絶対誰にも言わないから。舞ちゃんとロットは秘密を共有する仲だよ。
Why is she blushing? Oh well, as long as she can keep a secret.
そういえばビーナ、今頃どうしているかな。
I started to realize that Roddy was someone I could trust.
あったかいご家庭にもらわれて本来の素直な子になれたらいいのにね。
But the sight of Vina's corpse was burned into my brain. No way I had imagined it. Calling it nothing more than hallucination would be crazy. I saw it clearly as I see now. It's real. And that enormous shadow, was it a ghost? Couldn't be.
気が狂いそう。どうしたのマイ、真っ青な顔をして。
Man, wasn't she, like, covered in blood when she woke up? Although it didn't say anything about having to wash that off or anything. I needed to do some snooping. When Victoria approached me out of concern, I thought to ask her about the urban legend she knew.
ああ、リズショアラの幽霊？何でもいいんだけど、死んだきっかけとか、どうして幽霊になったのかとか。
それ自分知ってるっす。ここリズショアラの町に昔からかかっている呪いっす。
あ、ロットもなんとなく聞いたことあるよ。
そう、何かのきっかけで深く絶望したり希望を持てなくなったりすると、この土地の呪いで化け物がついたように発狂して死ぬらしいっす。
怖いわね。そう、二人ともありがとう。
Come Someone had told me that these two were big fans of the occult. They sure lived up to their reputation. Between the ghost and the monsters, something fishy was happening in Lake Wara. I was worried for Sanae. I knew time was running out, being held in an anxious vice grip. I needed to do more snooping around Lake Wara.
ねえロット、この町のことをもっとよく知りたいんだけど、どこに行けばいい？図書館とかはある？
図書館はないな。あ、でもあそこなら何かあるかも。
それはどこ？
町外れにある新聞屋さんの跡地。もうだいぶ昔に廃屋って感じになっちゃってるけど。
新聞か。なるほど。それもいいかもしれないわね。ロット、案内してくれる？も
ちろん。はあ、こういうのっていいね。町外れで二人きりの素敵な大瀬。
バカなの？
あ、でも今あの場所は禁止区域になってるんだった。
禁止区域？
今にも崩れそうだから取り壊し予定だとか、変質者が出るとか、多分そういうことなんだと思う。
何それ？
とにかくロットたち女子寮の生徒は絶対に近づいちゃいけないって言われてるんだ。
It sounded awfully convenient. Almost too much so. There had to be something there.
たとえ禁止にされていても、私は行くわ。どうしてもこの町について調べなくちゃいけないもの。
Yeah, very conveniently, when we brought up we killed Vina, said we were alive and adopted. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what Roddy heard from her mother. So, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything about Roddy. I still think she's, like, innocent and believes what her mother tells her or something. I mean, well, maybe not completely innocent, but I don't think she does anything bad, really. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not getting that kind of vibe from her. It is a little strange that she can see monsters. So... yeah, I think she knows more than she lets on, maybe? I wonder? We found Mai last night. He broke curfew. Yeah, I don't think she's one of the bad guys. I wonder what. Yeah, I wonder what was going on. Did Mai kill Vina? I think there's some kind of unreliable narrator going on. But the question is which parts?
Eh. だから一人でこっそり夜に行ってくる。悪いけど、そこまでの生き方を教えてくれる？
The monster was Vina? Possibly. I sort of wonder.
危ないかもしれないんだよ。
大丈夫だって。 ただ新聞を読み漁りに行くだけじゃない。
わかった、ロットも行く。舞ちゃんのことほっとけないもん。
別に来なくてもいいわよ。これは私の問題だしね。
Yeah, and the more I think about it, like, unless the blood all over Mai was unreliable narrator, if the blood did happen and there was blood all over her, Rotten came to get her and bring her back. She would have noticed the blood, but she didn't say anything. And then, like, did she clean up Mai or something? Or, because there was no mention of, like, cleaning off the blood or anything. So, I don't know if she imagined the blood. It would be strange for the monsters to leave blood behind. Because they just sort of, like, disappear into dust. The assumption is that Dark Shadow at night transforms whoever lurks out into a monster. Maybe? I don't know. It, like, Mai said she saw the head maid bring Vina out. But then the head maid wasn't mentioned anymore after that. And then, pretty sure Vina died. But how is the question? Or maybe she didn't die, I don't know. Like, maybe she did go to another family. Wanted her, I doubt that. Yeah, it's all about which parts are true. I sort of wonder if it's a bit of a fourth wall break with that, the text message from the sister to Mai. Barbas is watching. Don't trust what you see. Barbas is coming. So the don't trust what you see. I don't know what to make of everything. Possibility they slowly kill people by sacrificing them to resurrect something. Because strength in numbers. Yeah. That would be a classic trope. Be gone, bot.
行くったら行くんだからね。舞ちゃんはもっとロットを頼っていいんだよ。
そこまで言うなら分かったわ。
In truth, I appreciated her offer. This place and its people were foreign to me. Having Roddy around staved off the discomfort. Yeah. So I wanna go back to before I fought that boss. And I want to just try dying in the boss fight, because I think that might be a bad end. And then I don't know if I'll be able to reload my future save. I want to save here afterwards. I don't know if I'll be able to come back then. Maybe the bad end would show a bit more light on what happened? I don't know.
夜に密会するのも悪くないかも。
あなたが想像しているようなことは絶対にないとだけは断言しておくわ。
何があるかわからないものだよ、舞ちゃん。あ、先生来た。
Our dance instructor was on stern patrol, observing Mai and Roddy's posture. We hastily outstretched our legs, which drew a look of scrutiny from the teacher. But I found it difficult to stay stiff in position. As my teacher straightened my bent leg, I smiled through the pain until she moved on to the next student.
舞ちゃん、やっぱ柔軟体操ちゃんとやった方がいいよ。
Blushing again, yeah. I feel like her name is also her character. She has a bit of a rotten character. Yeah.
バレエの授業嫌いだわ。
Not like in rotten as in bad, but rotten as in they sometimes use that to describe how do I put it? Perverted characters, yeah, I guess. Yeah, rotten, perverted, that kind of thing.
やっと終わったね。舞ちゃん、後でお風呂出たら一緒に柔軟体操しようよ。
Isn't her actual name Rotten? Yeah, her actual name is Rotten, they just call her Roddy. Okay. That's like her nickname. Roddy.
確かに今後もバレエの授業があると考えたら体が硬いままなのはきついわね。でしょ？だからロットが手伝ってあげる。ベッドの上でじっくりやろう。あなたが言うと別の意味に聞こえてくるのよね。うふふ、そんなことないよ。メイド？あの人が。
Standing in the corner of the locker room was the maid whom I had encountered in the hallway holding a knife.
あれ、舞ちゃんのじゃない？
Roddy pointed out to me that the maid was clearly holding my skirt.
何をしてるの？それは私のものよ。
Oh, ads starting soon. Okay, I missed my chance to snooze the ads. We'll take a break here, wait for the ads to go by, and then see what Shiina's doing with my skirt. I feel like Shiina's doing some undercover work here. I wonder. Alright, I bet. Any speculation that worshippers dead god and bishop is leader of all this? Recommend keep an eye on people and when midnight hits they disappear into the shadows. Well, I don't know if it's the dead god. Like, they might be worshipping something as a god that is like some kind of supernatural creature. So, like, not a god, just a really powerful creature thing. I don't know. That's my guess. Like, maybe they worship that strange figure that Vina ran from in the very beginning. Well, it looked like something beyond comprehension. And maybe they don't offer sacrifices, but just whoever goes where they shouldn't gets eaten by the monster or whatever, killed by the monster. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, the bishop's probably doing some shady stuff. The headmistress is probably doing some shady stuff. And I would imagine the maids, at least the senior maid, or the head maid, probably following orders. Like, I'm fairly certain this is Shiina from the first game, the protagonist of the first game. I'm thinking she's going undercover here. She probably doesn't know what's going on. New maids probably wouldn't know what's going on until they know they can trust them. Okay, so Shiina was getting at Mai's skirt, but the question is why?
ごめんなさい。洗濯しなきゃいけないと思って。
自分でやるからいいわ。勝手に触らないで。
I yanked my skirt away from the maid. The situation puzzled me. What could she be up to?
ごめんなさい。勝手なことしてしまって。
何をしようとしていたのかしら。
あれだよ、きっと舞ちゃんのスカートの誘惑に勝てなかったんだよ。
Roddy, please.
私のスカートに何の価値があるってのよ。
いや、ロットにはわかるんだから、あの怪しさは変態のそれだよ。なんて羨ましい。ロットだって舞ちゃんのスカートをスンスンしたいのに、したいのに。
Yeah, she definitely has that kind of rotten character. I think that name was intentional.
もしかして。
I panicked and checked my skirt's pocket. Thankfully, I found the USB safely inside.
よかった。取られたわけじゃなかったよね。
ねえ、前も見たけど、それ何？
見ての通り、ただの USB メモリよ。
US？ それってどんなものなの？
大したものじゃないわ。
もうそろそろロットのことを信用してくれてもいいと思うんだけどな。
I reminded myself that she never meant any harm, but the hesitation lingered.
そうね。そのうち考えておくわ。ほら、さっさと着替えましょう。
With a glimmer in her eye, Roddy hastily changed into her new attire. Okay. Now, I want to go back and see if there's a bad end.
セーブポイントね。
Well, first off, I should just die to anything randomly. Kill me.
負けない。私の番。よし。
Okay, I can just hit right B or right button.
今回はパスするわ。やるわね。
Yeah, I sort of doubt this is going to lead to a bad end. Probably just going to be like game over. Retry.
様子見をするわ。
What? Yeah, game over. Now for the boss fight. That thing. Hey, can I save here? Setting. Yeah, seems to be save button here. Anyway, I guess that's why there's a save crystal right before it.
なんかやばそうね。行くわ。様子見をす
Does
る
that give me defense?
どこを狙っているの？私の番。様子見をする。パワーアップね。どこを狙っているの？やるわね。様子見をするわ。まずい。今回はパスするわ。
Dang, they do some damage. No? No bad end? There's no bad end in chapter 1? I feel like I missed something somewhere. Maybe? Holy cow, there's... Okay, let's talk to all these people. Right as I heard someone yelling Roddy's name, Roddy was being body slammed.
うわ、ちょっと大丈夫？
ああ、慣れてるから平気。ありがとう。それでマリー、今日はどうしたの？
The girl wrapped around Roddy's leg was giggling happily as Roddy patted her head.
そういえば、マイちゃんはこの子に会うのは初めてよね。マリーっていうのよ。ここでは最年少なの。ほら、マリー、ご挨拶して。はーい。
Roddy tapped the shoulder of Marie, who was now hiding behind her. The girl came running to me, but as soon as she saw me, she froze.
マリー、ロット。
Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. The girl's eyes started to fill with tears, and in a voice that would inspire motherly feelings in anyone, he called for Roddy.
あれ、どうしたの？ロット、このお姉さん、怖い。ああ、やっぱり顔のせいかしら。
Roddy placed her hand on her chin, pondering, as she stared at me.
きっとマイちゃんが笑えばマリーも怖がらないと思うんだけどね。あ、別に今の顔が悪いっていうわけじゃないよ。ただマイちゃんってば普段は表情筋が死滅してるような顔してるから。
ちょっと待って、それフォローのつもり？
My shoulders slumped. She wants me to smile, but is that really such an easy thing to do? I looked down at Marie, who just as quickly hid behind Roddy once more. But I don't want this girl to be totally afraid of me either.
わかった。やるよ。こんにちは、マリー。私はマイ。もう一度顔を見せてくれる？
I got low to Marie's height, and Marie anxiously peered out from behind Roddy.
怖くない、怖くない。
That's, not a very good smile.
こっちおいで。
Marie started to cry seriously now, and Roddy gave her a big hug.
よしよし、もう大丈夫よ。不気味で怖かったわよね。
Oof. Oof.
Emotional damage.
I thought it might have scared her, but to have the one who told me to do it call me creepy. Watching Marie cry in Roddy's arms just made me feel really uncomfortable. I began to feel very angry, but could do nothing about it. I suppressed a sigh. All I did was say hi, and this was how it was received. This world isn't fair. Rip. Period.
あら？
I saw someone walking toward us. Roddy stopped walking.
こっちに向かってきてるわね。きっとマイちゃんに用事だね。
あんな子、私は知らないけど。
I was looking at this girl I thought I'd never seen before. Just as Roddy suspected, he approached me.
こんにちは。あなたがマイとお山さんかしら。
そうだけど。
私はクリスティーナ・セラム。急に話しかけてごめんなさいね。自己紹介も兼ねてあなたに伝えておきたいことがあったの。
伝えておきたいこと？
Her eyes thinned and she began to speak slowly, as if she was building suspense.
あなたも複雑な理由でここに来たんだと思うんだけど、安心していいわよって教えたくて。ここには同じような体験をした人も多いわ。だからもし辛いことがあったら何でも言ってほしいの。私たちならあなたの気持ちを分かってあげられると思うから。
The girl, Christina, gave me a smile that told me she was very satisfied with her response. Her smiling like that was strange.
ありがとう。でも、今はそういうのは間に合ってるの。
If they want to lick each other's wounds, fine, but it's not for me. I declined her offer and saw that her eyes twitched.
いえ、そうなのね。わかったわ。マイちゃんは良くも悪くも素直だよね。
Roddy gave a troubled laugh.
それなら今日はこれを受け取って。お近づきの印のお菓子よ。よかったら食べて。お返しとかは気にしなくていいから。
She practically forced me to take her can of snacks.
そう、ありがとう。
どういたしまして。では二人ともごきげんよう。よかったわね。このお菓子美味しいって有名なのよ。
でも、なんかうさんくさい子ね。裏がありそうっていうか。ロットはあの子のこと知ってるの？
イちゃんは本当にはっきり言うよね。
Roddy pondered for a moment, as if to choose her next words very carefully.
そうだね。悪い子ではないんだけど、癖が強い子かな。
ここには癖の強い子ばかりね。
I guess she won't deny it. Roddy laughed while I sighed.
ねえねえ、今日の夕飯なんだかわかる？
え？
Someone I didn't recognize stood there, asked me out of the blue. I thought she had mistaken me for someone, but the way she smiled at me made me think she hadn't made a mistake.
ねえねえ、今日の夕飯。
というか、あなたは誰？
マイちゃん、この子はポーラ・ボレン。人見知りしない子で、いつもこんな感じの子だよ。
A very shy person? That doesn't seem right.
ポーラ・ボレンです。よろしくね。
マイ遠山、よろしく、ほーら。
バイか。変わってるね。
You know, I was just thinking, I see everybody has their name tag. I wonder if they have name tags for a reason. Hmm.
パイじゃなくてマイよ。そんなに連呼しないでくれる？
Or well, not name tags, but like they have it's almost like a dog tag type thing in a cross shape. Roddy has hers on her tie there. Sweatshirt, hoodie tie. And then Paula has hers on a necklace.
パイだね。パイ。覚えたよ。
だから。
Wise is hanging. I don't know what that's hanging on. An inner zipper? How can she make such a stupid mistake? Roddy picked up on my irritation. I could tell she was starting to panic.
マイちゃん、気持ちはわかるけど、ポーラだって悪気はないのよ。
これで悪気はない。それじゃあ、ただのアホの子じゃない。
そうね。まあ、ちょっと天真爛漫なところはあるかな。なになに、ポーラの話？
Even when I glared at her, Paula still gave me a big, dumb smile. Nothing gets through to her, huh? I started to respect how dull she was. Then all of a sudden, Paula looked away. As soon as she said that, she started to run up to Mary.
本当に自由ね。
面白い子でしょ？
Be gone, bot. I'm sorry, but the best viewers are already here. Not every day you meet a dumb girl like this. I watched as she walked away, but then Paula turned back at me.
またお話ししてね、パイ。
だからパイじゃないってば。
完全に間違えて覚えられちゃったね。
次会ったら何が何でも正しく覚えさせるわ。
Okay. Hmm. There's Venus lackeys. And what is that? They're at the same spot. Not gonna like overlap, are they? Have to choose one or the other. See what she says first. As I walked down the hall, I sensed someone following me. Roddy seemed to notice too and stopped walking. We turned around and saw a familiar face. She has her tag on a necklace. Roddy turned around, a confused look on her face. Told me she had no idea why she was being called upon. The girl approached Roddy and whispered into her ear. Roddy seemed serious as the two of them walked toward the corner of the hall. That's the girl who was trying to bully me with Mina. Her name was Nick? Fuck. I don't think she'd have the courage to pull something on Roddy alone, but I couldn't keep my eyes off of them. I could hear their voices a little bit as their words echoed through the hall. Why is she apologizing? I caught myself staring at them as they finished their conversation and started walking back to me. Nick seemed to shrink as Roddy stood beside her, smiling. What does she want? I didn't forget what she did to me. I couldn't help but stare her down. Yeah. So the names are how Mai perceives them. At one point, she forgot somebody's name, and it just showed a ... And then now she's seeing Puck as Pick. Or well, that's what the name tag says. Pick shrunk a little more in front of me. After all she did before, and now she's afraid of me? Pick's breathing even began to sound rushed. Roddy gently placed her hand on Pick's back. Pick didn't seem to acknowledge her question, quickly changing the subject. Before Pick walked away, she bowed to me. What was that about? So she feels okay to come up and talk to me like a normal person now? I can't just accept it. Just look at her, playing the victim. Well, at least she knows what she did was bad. That was unexpected. But it really isn't a reason for me to be nice to her. Roddy's.
まるで電気うなぎみたい。
ロット、それで言うとあなたは私にまとわりついてくるからまるで蚊みたいね。
ちゃんひどい。とにかく今度ピックが謝りに来た時は優しくしてあげてね。
さあ、どうだろうね。
I sighed. Roddy admonished me. I wonder if there's anyone Roddy wouldn't be able to forgive, even if they apologized to her.
舞ちゃん、ちょっと待ってて。お手洗いに行きたくなっちゃった。舞ちゃんも一緒に行く？
私は平気。待ってるからさっさと行ってきたら。
一緒に行こうよ。
いいから行ってきなさい。
I leaned against the wall, waiting for Roddy. I immediately sensed someone's eyes on me. I turned around to see Molly glaring at me. Ah, good. I'm glad Roddy's not here. He kept staring, which really started to bother me. I got in her face about it.
何？またトイレで一緒に遊びたいの？
I stared her down before sharing some words with her in a rather unfriendly tone. Made her turn from me and run. She can't even fight on her own, huh?
もうあんなくだらない真似はしないことね。
I spat the words out at her and stopped. It was only a brief moment before she literally ran away. This isn't. May or may not be going broke from your newly acquired figure collecting hobby you started last month. Oh no. You fell into the figure collecting hole. Rip in peace. It's too late for you. I'll never forget you. Excuse me.
ちょっと舞ちゃん、今の無理よね。
Getting into the real, or well, not the real, but the more detailed figures, or like, oh, what are those? They're like rectangular head things. I forget what they're called. Oh. Yeah, I just can't think of the name now. The Lelouch figure got delivered today. Cultured. You're buying from the 200, 300 range? I see. I see. The fairly detailed ones, yeah. Yeah. Impressive. I mean, I hope you don't go broke. But if you enjoy it, good for you. Just do it in moderation. Whenever you take pictures, them captures details even your eyes can't. Huh. Yeah. I don't know, I can't really get into figure collecting myself. I have my two Fumos, and I think I'm good with them. I don't know. But, like, for people that like figure collecting, go for it. Worth every penny, crack open wallet for a few coins. It's, make sure you have enough to like pay your bills and get food and everything. Yeah. By all means, if you have enough money to get figures, then more power to you. Make sure you're looking out for yourself first. You gotta take care of yourself to take care of your figure. Been collecting all sorts from Code Black Rock Shooter, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like a lot of variation there, right? The bills and oh. Why have you been buying it? Okay. You still gotta buy food though. So make sure you have enough for food. Yeah, wasn't that long?
大丈夫？何もされなかった？何もないよ。おとなしすぎて拍子抜けしちゃった。
I'm really beginning to wonder if Mai did kill Vina, and like those two know something about it. Huh. Thing is off, but what? Mostly meal prep these days, save a lot of calories and money. Work on it. Also do bodybuilding as a hobby, not to compete or anything. Yeah, well, if you do bodybuilding, don't you need like more protein? That'll cost you a little bit. Like, you use protein powder, you just for meat, or do you eat more protein? Yeah, tons of chicken and protein powder. Okay. Nice. That sounds good, man. Yeah. Props to you. I should work on my body myself a little more.
そう、よかった。でも油断しちゃダメだよ。モリーはリーナがいなくなってからちょっと様子がおかしいから。
A little strange, eh?
だから気をつけてね。
I wonder if she's trying to round up some people to try and do something mean to me. Roddy seemed worried, as she was probably thinking about what Molly might do, especially since she just ran off like that.
やっぱり不安だな。あ、でも大丈夫だよ。ロットはもっともっとそばにいるからね。
Cheering me on to become the next Saitama? I wish. That would be epic. Imagine having to control that much strength, though. Like, how does he do normal things without breaking?
食事の時もお風呂の時もお手洗いの時も手始めに今日同じベッドで。
Concern.
いらない。ロット、あなたはモリー以上に厄介だわ。
Let her come at me if that's what she wants. Or I can finish whatever she might try and start.
やる覚悟があるならいつでも来ればいい。
Just like Maya's getting more aggressive.
待ってよ、マイちゃん。置いていかれたらマイちゃんのこと守れないでしょ。
Okay, well, there's still that one left. So they didn't overwrite each other or anything? I was responding to Roddy, who was talking quite a bit, when I noticed someone else's voice around him. I looked to my side and saw someone that I didn't recognize.
もしかしてさっきから呼んでた？ごめん、ロットがうるさくて気づかなかった。
She seems very meek. Her low voice and quivering eyes told me she lacked confidence. She shook her head weakly and began to speak.
平気。それよりちょっといい？いやよ。
With people like this, the moment you get involved, you end up taking on more work than you want. I went with my gut. I just thought I'd be honest with her, but in an instant, she began to cry.
お願いだから。
It won't be good if she makes a scene here.
で、何？ちょっとあっちに。
She pointed nervously toward the end of the hallway. I looked back and saw that Roddy was still yapping. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if I stepped away from him.
わかった。さっさと済ませて。それで、用って？あなたもビクトリエちゃんが好きなの？は？やっぱり。
My jaw hit the floor. I was not expecting that question at all, but she mistook my non-answer as an affirmative one.
いや、全く好きじゃないから。
Rip.
でも、この間ビクトリエちゃんと抱き合ってたし。
He was implying that I had been the one initiating it, or that it was somehow mutual. I was upset.
あっちが勝手に抱きついてきたの？普通に迷惑だったわ。そうなの？本当に？そっか。前はビクトリエちゃんを取ったりしないのね。よかった。
She was in her own world. The girl began to smile. I was staring at this strange person in their abnormal state when I heard the familiar sound of Roddy stomping over.
舞ちゃん、見つけた。こんなところにいたんだね。心配しちゃった。で、チツバと一緒にいたの？
チツバ？
なんだ、自己紹介もまだだったのね。彼女はチツバイデアン。ビクトリエのその大切な人よ。
ああ、道理であんな質問を。
質問ということは、またビクトリエを取られないか聞いてたんだね。
だって心配だったから。
I get the impression that Chitsuba is asking this of just about everyone. But when you think about it, Victoria really just hugs anyone she wants to hug. I know you can't help who you fall in love with, but if that person for you is Victoria, imagine it'll be challenging.
だからって手当たり次第に聞くのはどうかと思うよ。
そういうわけじゃ。前はビクトリエちゃんと仲が良さそうだったから。
もうそんなわけないでしょ。舞ちゃんはロットのものなんだから。ね、舞ちゃん。
He hugged my arm and leered at me, as if it was obviously true.
いや、いつそんな話に。
そうだったのね。素敵だわ。そうよね。二人は特別仲が良さそうだもの。私とビクトリエちゃんみたいね。舞もロットもお幸せに。分かればいいのよ、分かれば。
This is all a misunderstanding. I had no time to deny it. Chitsuba skipped away, blushing. Roddy seemed to be in a better mood. She held onto my arm as she continued telling me her story.
それでね、どこまで話したっけ？じゃあ最初からね。
Okay then. I awoke shortly before midnight. I had intended to visit an abandoned publisher about which Roddy had informed me. Despite Roddy's insistence on joining me, I knew going alone would be for the best. I wanted to avoid waking Roddy, so I slipped my foot ever so slightly out of my bed.
舞ちゃん起きた？
どうして起きてるのよ。
いやー、舞ちゃんと夜の仰せって思ったら期待で胸がいっぱいになっちゃって。ロットはいつでも準備 OK だよ。
だからそういうのじゃないんだってば。何があるかわからないんだからね。
It felt like a universal truth that walking around at night as a girl was dangerous. But few places could hold a candle to Lake Kawara when it came to danger.
わかってるって。外は寒いし、そして危ないから気をつけなきゃね。
本当にわかってるんだか。
I shook my head and sighed.
待ってよ、舞ちゃん。置いてかないで。
Roddy joined. Super knockback unlocked. An even more powerful super knockback. It'll activate when you fulfill a certain condition during a knockback. Timing is everything. Watch out for super knock blow. Oh. Glitch mode has been unlocked. By increasing the corruption level, you can transform using the glitch mode.
相変わらず不気味な景色ね。ロット、夜は本当に危険よ。
いやー、舞ちゃんと一緒なら平気。
セーブポイントね。
How did I just interrupt their conversation? Darn it!
ちょっと休もう。
Oh? Was that Roddy?
ねえ、ロットはずっとこの寮にいるのよね。じゃあ、私が来る前は部屋を一人で使っていたの？
そうだね。とは言っても一人でいたのは数ヶ月くらいかな。その前はルームメイトがいたんだ。ブリジットって子でね、そこそこ仲良かったかな。あ、でも変な関係じゃなくて友達としてだよ。ただの友達。
はいはい。で、その子はどうしたの？
数ヶ月前に里親が見つかったみたいで、寮を卒業していっちゃった。
そう。
寂しいけど、この寮だとよくあることだし、その子が幸せになるならいいと思う。
そうね。ずいぶんとご機嫌そうね。
わかる？さすが舞ちゃん、もう夫婦だね。
いや、今のあんたを見ると誰でもわかるわよ。それよりもどうしたの？
よくぞ聞いてくれました。実はね、お昼に余ったアップルパイをもらってきたんだ。だから寮に戻ったら、はは、楽しみ。
そんなことどうでもいい。
どうでもよくないよ。アップルパイだよ。
それにお昼のおやつでしょ。それ傷んでいてお腹壊すわよ。
大丈夫。たとえお腹壊したとしても食べる。アップルパイの魅力には誰も勝てないよ。
ああ、そう。
Apple pies aren't gonna go bad that fast. But also, apple pies are pretty bog.
こんな場所に珍しい。
Still no
いらっしゃ
missions.
いませ。どうかお気をつけて。
ねえロット、あんたは平然とついてきてるけど、この不気味な街は怖くないの？
全然平気だよ。
あんたの神経の図太さが羨ましくなるわね。
ひどい。そういう舞ちゃんこそ夜中に寮を出てるでしょ。一緒だよ。
私は早苗を探したいから。
そっか、早苗ちゃんのために無理しているんだよね。
どうしたのよ、急に黙り込んじゃって。
大丈夫だよ。ロットがついてるから。困ったことがあったらロットを頼ってね。
そうね、困った時はよろしく、ルームメイトさん。ねえ、ロットはなんで私にそんなにつきまとうの？
つきまとうってひ
で、なんでなの？
一目惚れ？
一目惚れって。
初めて会った時にビビッときたんだ。この子いいなーって。
ああ、面倒なことになったわ。すごく厄介なのに目をつけられるなんて。
ひどすぎない？ねえ舞ちゃん、早苗ちゃんってどんな子なの？
いつも私のそばにくっついていたわね。ちょっとおとなしすぎたかもしれないけど、一言で言うと素直でおとなしい子かな。
そっか、一度会ってみたいな。
それはダメ。
なんで？
ロットが映る。
舞ちゃんは何か好きな食べ物とかある？
突然どうしたの？こんな場所で。
いやー、今休憩してるんだし、せっかくだし親睦をと思って。愛しの人の趣味趣向を知りたくて。
そう、まあいいけど、好きな食べ物は特に何もないわ。
嘘でしょ？
私はそういうのにあまり興味ないから、食べれればそれでいい。
じゃあロットが今度舞ちゃんの気に入るお菓子作ってあげるから。
はいはい、期待しておくわ。
Man, they have a lot of camp dialogue.
ロットも探すの手伝ってあげる。だから安心してね。ロットも探すの手伝ってあげる。痛いって。
Oh, whoops.
ロットも探すの痛いって。
I can whack her. Oh, I'm sorry, Roddy. It's funny, right after I say they have a lot of camp dialogue, that's when the camp dialogue ends.
出発するわよ。セーブポイントね。セーブポイントね。
Okay. I think I'm gonna end here for tonight, before I go into this whole, well, whatever's next. And there will probably be a cutscene after that. I have to leave the area. To a different area. And then we will continue this Thursday. Yeah, so the plan for this is we'll be doing this until Remnant 2 DLC comes out. But I don't know when it's gonna come out. It's supposed to be this month sometime. They haven't said when. And then if I'm not done with this by that point, we'll resume after the Remnant 2 DLC. Finish this. I'm not sure if I'm going to do an NG Plus playthrough. I've heard there is more stuff at the end of each day. And then like there's a little bit added on to whatever the true ending is. Like true ending EX or something. So I'm not sure if I'll do another playthrough or just like check YouTube or whatnot. I don't know. See how long the game is. I don't know how long the game's gonna be. Probably wouldn't be that bad if I just speedrun through it. I'll probably try and do the quest, the first playthrough and everything, and then... Not sure if I have to do side quest to get the true ending. I think I don't know. I think side quest. I don't know. I'll have to double check that. I think you have to get the true ending again, and then it'll give you true ending EX on second playthrough. I did a little bit of research. I try not to spoil anything for myself, so I don't know exactly what's going on when and all that. Yeah. Anyway, that's the plan. So, in the meantime, if anybody's interested in my social media, there are links in chat for Discord, Twitter, YouTube. You can always find those links under the channel in the About section or under that, under the socials banner. But yeah, we'll pick this back up on Thursday and see where it goes. A lot of very mysterious happenings. Very confusing. I'm pretty sure there's some unreliable narrator type stuff going on. I don't know. We'll find out. I like it so far. Anyway. So yeah, in the meantime, thanks for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.